Hello and welcome. Welcome to Drakenmemoria. For those of you wondering what this is, well, it's Dungeons and Dragons, or more specifically, a group of people playing Dungeons and Dragons. So, if this is not something you want to watch, well, fortunately for you, if you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, they give suggestions on the sides. So you can pick one and go do something you actually like. For everyone else who actually wants to be here, because they like us, because they like Dungeons and Dragons, because they like watching us play Dungeons and Dragons, it's a pleasure to have you with us. We're very glad you're here. And yes, I have seen the 2 follows we had during the waiting for this all of this to start. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. We're almost at 100 followers. That would be a nice milestone. If I wanted to be mean, I'd say I'll consider leveling the players when we reach 100 followers, but then everyone would start following and we'd have to level you up before the end of the stream.
Let me go talk to my Discord really quick.
Well, I'd already created 10 alt accounts in the time it took you to see that.
Yeah, bot technology is amazing.
Alright, and if you're wondering...
They're the same bots I use to control the American Idol.
I'm not sure it's quite legal. Are you sure you wanted to say this online?
Well, I mean, it hasn't stopped me from controlling the sexiest man alive polls, so...
They're all audience.
They're all audience.
Every year.
Oh, notes, audience.
Well, now we know why Remy's interested in an audience. Because of the soul. Alright, so... And if you're wondering what the static you're hearing is, no, it's not static. It's actually a thunderstorm. Actually quite similar to the one we're having where I'm living right now. So if the feed suddenly stops, well, you know why. It's because I'm in pitch black darkness. Alright. Now then, oh yeah. Right, we have an introduction, although we don't have much to say before we start, because not a lot has happened during last episode. Well, that's not true. Not a lot has happened that all players know about would be more accurate.
More like one half of the players was doing one thing, and the other half of the players was doing another thing.
So, last episode, the party got to complete most of its long overdue lists of things to finish. Most of the party. Only a few things remain, which meant most of the party was idle in the tavern. Of course, this is not the best of circumstances. Some can't stay still, which means a quest was taken, and to be sure the quest would get done, it was deemed necessary to hide the quest from the rest of the group until the very last minute.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a short introduction to today's episode.
I feel that happen.
Like, look, sometimes there's the plot quest, the side quest, and then there's the secret quest.
There's
The one that nobody knows we're going on.
you know, that quest. Okay. Well, if you want to have more information, Tobiyashi had a troubling dream. Probably because audience was in it, so for him it was troubling. He asked questions to gods, and he was given an answer, but it wasn't the answer he wanted. What else? Audience and Remy got scared nearly shitless by an illusion. And so now Remy knows that it's likely what's gonna happen. Or something like that. If you steal from gnomes. But we all know Remy would never do that, you know? And that's about all of the explanation I can give for everything else.
Nothing has been proven.
Well, there was that odd sensation you kept having about being watched.
Which it can be by anyone for any reason.
Yeah. Anyone for
He's
any
literally
reason.
the only Kenku in the garden. I feel like that Warren's watching.
Well, you know, since you've been here for a while, you've been thoroughly watched.
Like literally everybody has heard rumors about this Kenku and how to meet his disability.
Or at least react normally in front of it. And that's about everything that happened. So, for our missing players, last episode, Audience and Fisher, last episode it finished exactly after a good rest during the night. You all had a restful evening. In the morning, Tobiashi went and got everyone together when everyone came back to the tavern for... Well, 4 members, it was for refreshment. The other one, it's just to know what the rest of the party was doing. And then he told everyone that he was going into town, but he really wants everyone to be there. Because, you know, there's starting to be a very interesting bounty on all of you. And he just felt more secure having everyone around him.
Yeah, that's why.
And so, since you were not there, you accepted. Well, to be more precise, the exact answer of Fisher was, while not looking directly at Tobiashi, yes, I know, but I don't think that this is what he meant. Never mind. And Audience was just looking straight in front of him with a very joyful grin.
That's a yes.
And so Tobiashi took it as a yes. And so, you all gathered. You're going to the city of Otanel to help Tobiashi in a little errand. You know, he wants to get something enchanted. And he's not sure he trusts the gnome of the garden. But, you know, he's still on the fence about this decision. And Remy really wants to sell off merchandise, which would fetch a more interesting price for collectors. And he wants to visit the Skydock. So, you all went through the portal, and as soon as you got out and the portal closed behind you, Tobiashi turned toward all of you and said, "Oh yeah, and we have a quest." And this is where we left off. So,
Yeah, I'm just like standing in front of everybody with the quest out. Like, there you go.
yeah, he took a quest from the board. And that's where we left off. So, Jorg, Audience, Fisher, Tobiashi, and Remy. What are you doing?
So yeah, I took this quest, guys, and it's green. I look at Jorg. It's green. It's gonna be a quick quest, like 5 minutes tops. We just have to kill some of these spiders in the sewers. You know, it'll be easy, guys. After we sell the money, though, we gotta sell the money first.
I don't know how to say this, but I
Sell the
thought
money.
we were going to do this last time. I don't know what that means, but when I took it, I was under the impression that I'd get it done sooner, I guess.
We just came through the portal. How much sooner? What we were supposed to like?
I don't know how.
Snap
I don't know how to
over to
describe it. I don't know how to describe it.
Wait.
Well,
we
the-
took
the
it-
Cosmic sense, I guess. I thought we'd get it
What
done
audience?
by last week, but
It feels like it was last week, you know, but it was.
2
Time
seconds
nights.
ago.
Yeah. So what?
Yeah.
What were you saying?
It was forever ago, but also
Thought we were like gonna like chill out for.
You know, I kind of have this urge to like get stronger. Go blue. Get stronger and no. No. I mean, we could chill. I mean, the quest will probably still be here after we're done. No, there's not a lot of people want to deal with spiders.
True. Just leave them for a week.
That it was 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
And then
Well, Jorg.
come back for it, and there will be twice as many spiders.
Yeah.
Jorg, you'd probably have a little. Well,
Yeah.
make a
like,
nature roll.
Responsibility wise.
Make a nature roll
Okay.
for me, please.
I can do that.
Give me your roll.
I'm working on it. I didn't have my character up. All right, nature. 13.
All right. Well, you don't know all of the details, but since you were there, you know what creature exactly you're dealing with, and as a druid, it's something you'd like to not wait for too long. Usually, Ettercarp are creatures that overwhelm their environment. They have no concern about attaining a balance around where they live. Usually they live in forest or in caves, so it's very unusual to find one in the city. Although you wouldn't feel that bad if a city suddenly was abandoned because of an outbreak of Ettercarp, but the problem is they usually don't stop there, and they're spider guardians. So they will foster this, they will transform the city into a huge nest of spiders and giant spiders, corrupting the environment around it, and that's about it. So as a druid, you sort of have a
That is kind of my thing.
a moral duty to
Yeah.
not
not
let
have
this
backup
wait for
on
too
this?
long.
Do I not have what?
Not let this wait for too long.
Yeah, and then
But you also know that you and Tobiashi are the only one who knows it's Ettercarp. Tobiashi just keeps saying spiders.
Yeah, just spiders.
so they're Ettercarp. They're pretty dangerous if we let them go too crazy. So
Yeah,
I do
yeah,
wanna get
exactly
this
what George
done.
said. Yeah.
Those aren't spiders, though, right?
Ettercarp are humanoid spiders.
Wait, humanoids? Okay, that's kind of creepy.
That is
I
a
don't know
little
if that-
creepy.
Yeah,
was
Toby,
gonna-
you
I
just
was
said
gonna roll.
spiders. Those things
I
are
don't know
like
if Toby wants to do this anymore.
nightmare things that like
Wait. Is there
Raised
any sexy
spiders.
spiders? That's what
I
Toby
have
needs
a
to know.
13 knowledge of Ettercarp.
You have a what?
13 nature knowledge of Ettercarp.
Well, since Jorg is exactly what he rolled. Are you proficient in nature, Jorg?
I am.
All right, so audience, you'd know about the same thing with a few less details. You didn't know that they were disinvasive, and they would try to overwhelm the city this fast. You didn't know that they would try to corrupt the entire environment, but you do know they are a bad creature. As a matter of fact, I do believe they are considered an evil creature.
Audience kind of... I guess I'll go along with it if you guys accepted it. Although I do wish you'd ask the party first.
I asked you before we went through the portal. You guys were kind of just like mindless, you know. I don't,
You guys should have
I was
It's
spoken
not-
up.
we're
distracted by
smiling.
other
I
things.
haven't-
We got a big
I
event
haven't
going on.
smiled that big in a long time, you know. So I don't know what you're thinking about.
I mean, it's
Um,
fine. We're already in Othanel and it's for the event, and we still have a couple days. So yeah, I guess we can go kill some Ettercarp.
Toby, have you heard of the concept of informed consent?
Huh? What are you talking about? I know what you're talking
That's where you make sure the person understands what they're agreeing to before you assume that they've agreed
As
to.
long as they agree, I think it's fine. Let's get going.
You
I
saw
just
what
wanted
he
him
did-
to be
you
like,
saw what he did to the monk, Fisher. He obviously has not.
Fair enough. Yeah.
he's never really had to worry about the concept, you know?
What is that word? No, I'm just playing.
He lives in a monastery. The only consent he ever had to make sure was okay was what you eat. The rest, no, not really.
Although part of him would just want to be like, well, two of you were out of it, and Raimi didn't say anything.
Well, technically, I played it so Fisher was arguing at Terranad, so.
That's accurate. That's fair.
All right.
Okay. I mean, why does
So we're doing
like
this?
it sounds like this is the kind of thing where like if we don't deal with it, it's going to be a problem in the city while we're trying to do the event. So
Let's go. Okay, let's get going.
Cuts to like 2
That's a
weeks
good point.
later, like all of them are being ridden by kobolds and goblins. Goblins and the kobolds have started working together. Mass hysteria.
Yes. I have a friend who would take that sentence in a very different way. So
I knew this was a good idea. See, we're doing it for the greater good, just like the audience wants to do.
The greater
Come on,
good.
guys.
The greater good.
okay.
Alright.
So
So what's the actual deal with this quest then? Other than just like spiders, but
Well, all
they
I
will
know
not
is that
actually
there's.
just spiders.
Well, I just know that they're in the sewers underneath the town, and that they're Edicarp,
Did the
which I
quest
thought
have
were
like
just
a
regular spiders, but
If they were
point of
walking,
contact?
Raimi just stopped
oh
short.
yeah, we're investigating missing people that have been taken by spiders, or the Edicarp.
it is an adventurer of the garden who specified that it was Ettercarp. He is the one who identified the creature.
Oh,
Okay, so basically we're just going into Othanel's underground.
Yeah.
Cool.
it's stuck. It's
Alright.
stuck in one little thing.
All right, we ready to go?
Yep, I'm ready to go.
Todd is dying. Toby.
All right, Toby, you're our fearless leader. Apparently, in this quest, lead us down there.
Well, wait.
Lead the way.
We have something. We have something to do before we go down there.
Oh, what is
Main
that?
What?
reason- The main reason we're here is to sell the ye old gold that me and Remy have, which Remy is supposed to find somebody, or at least that's what I thought.
Okay, we can do that after we deal with the spiders, since Jorg literally just said the longer we wait, the more of a problem they become.
That's
They
true.
breed
Okay,
like
okay.
rabbits.
All right. So
Kobolds
I guess
are already
the first
teaching them how to fetch.
the first order of business is to wait. Did it say anywhere for us to go, or do we just have to get there, right?
Well, yes, there was information on the quest, but you only read the superficial version of it. You didn't actually read the rest.
I think the first thing we should do, since I didn't read the quest all the way, is we should probably go ask some town guards to see what's going on. They'd probably know the gist of it.
We're also
Give me a second. I just
We're
I just called the orb.
we're also at the portal.
No, I was just gonna call the orb. They could just look on the quest. It's fine. I'll just call Sarah. They could just tell us what the quest stated.
All right. Well, as always, she answers you, yes, this is Sierra.
Hi.
It's Toby's
So,
fault.
Toby apparently didn't actually read the Edicarp quest before accepting it. I was wondering what the extended information version said about where we were actually supposed to go.
Oh, well, I suppose that is rather easy to fix as a mistake. Hold on. Give me a moment. You wait for about 10 seconds. Here we go. and your orb suddenly adopts a yellow color. Bit of a deep yellow color. And the information of the quest just appears in front of you, as if projected as a hologram. So
Alright.
right off the bat, the difficulty is not the one stated by Tobiyashi.
I was green when I left it. I don't know.
It was always yellow because I was there when he said yellow last session.
Somebody,
I don't know. Should I just assume that my insight is high enough?
What's your passive insight?
The passive is a
someone got weak
13.
going through,
Is
you know?
the 13? Well, Tobiyashi, if you actually want to deceive everyone in a way that they believe you, you'd have to roll for deceit.
What am I rolling? Deception?
Deception.
Okay. What? My deception is a +0, so this is a natural roll, guys. All right.
Uh-oh.
It's a 3. You guys don't believe anything I said.
Yeah, no one is fooled.
I already lied
I
to you
don't
guys.
think we did anyway.
Even audience passive insight is good enough for this.
Just like leaning up against the pole that's behind me. I'm like, it was definitely. I don't know what she's talking about.
I'm like, all right. Well, first off, this isn't easy, but all right, let's keep. It's fine. It's only yellow. Yellow
The
is
extended information state that nearly a week ago, 6 days ago, some people started disappearing in the less fortunate section of the city. It went mostly unnoticed because it is in the poor section of the city. But after a few days, enough report of people missing arrived at the ears of a city guard so that it actually became a thing. A bounty was placed after 2 groups of guard were sent to figure out what happened, and only one individual came back. Not one patrol. One person of one of those patrol came back. Babbling something about a nightmarish vision of being overwhelmed by spiders and hearing his companions screaming and being dragged into the darkness. An adventurer of the garden decided to go there and decided to figure out more details. After a day, he came back stating that the quest was too hard for him and his group. It was a three-party member group. And he was able to identify that Ettercarp were involved. Ettercarp, little more information under it, are considered very, very near to spider shepherds. They maintain them, they make sure they are strong and healthy, they guard their nests, and they make sure that it becomes a place where spiders are very happy, at the expense of everything else. And that is what is known.
Okay. Alright, guys, so it looks like we're heading to the unfortunate part of the city, and that we basically could probably pretty much walk into any cellar or underground area, and if we walk down there for long enough, they'll probably find us first, but we can probably follow the spiders back to the nest.
All right.
We may want some torches or fire, because spiders don't like fire.
That'll make them harder. Yeah, harder. What? Will they stay away from us if we bring fire?
It can
I
be a
wouldn't know that.
deterrent. It can
Oh.
definitely be a deterrent. Not from the Edicarp themselves, but from the the spiders that they train. If they send a swarm at us, some fire will definitely at least keep us from being completely overrun.
Oh,
I dig into my backpack and pull out the 10 torches that were a part of my starting adventuring kit that I've never touched. Are they still good?
Well,
They're odd.
They time. Those are time
Hey, I've still
traveling
got
torches.
10 of those too.
let me think.
Not
Yeah,
just
you
food.
you haven't been in an excessive amount of water since, so they'd probably be usable. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got 8 torches as well.
I have nothing since everything got taken away from me.
So you took a quest, and you're not only you didn't need you not only didn't read it, you didn't prepare for it.
Oh, we got torches. It's fine.
You know what? Monk school's just very different.
Here, Toby.
We usually
I'll
have
hand
a-
you 4 torches.
Okay, I'll put those in there. Yeah, usually at monk school, we have someone who follows us with like a spell that casts a kind of like light thing, but never
I
used
mean-
the torch before.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I know my master sent me some when I was on my way, but lost those.
Alright. Let's head to the alright, I think we're honestly good. We mostly just need torches. That's the main thing that's actually useful.
It would
So,
be
yeah.
nice to have some like alchemist fire, but like oil.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You could probably buy some oil in the city.
Actually, we should get some oil, because to destroy the nests, we're going to want to be able to toss oil and fire on the nest to actually burn them.
If we can take a long rest, I'll equip or I'll prepare wall of fire. Wait, do I have that yet?
That's a 4th level spell.
Oh,
So yeah.
yes.
I mean,
Could
I
do
don't
that.
think we're going to take a long rest.
Since you've
Just
just
take a
taken one, it's sort of a
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's early in the
Or
morning.
I don't think we're
10:30.
we should wait 8 hours.
Is it
We'll be-
early enough in the morning for George?
It's
to
fine as long
prepare
as we go
himself?
buy. As long as we go get some oil, which isn't that expensive, we should be fine.
Yeah.
That's a quick stop.
Alright. I'm good with that.
Maybe he pulls out 2 vials.
All right, Remy has
That's
some
a start.
oil. We should probably each at least get 2 to 4, so we can toss it.
Yeah, I don't know really what I'm running. I'm picturing just
Finish.
like a huge
Okay.
mass of spiders that we're gonna want to dump a
Burn.
whole lot of oil on. So
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's what I'd expect as well. So, and we should have. Do we have any rags? Because if we also get rags, we can do fire arrows. We can wrap oil and rags around the tips
I've
of our.
got firebolt.
You do a fire. Actually, you do a firebolt. That'll be useful for hitting.
If
the
I
nest
can.
in range. If we could toss oil on it.
Sacred flame isn't real.
Hold on, it's been a bit. Let me.
Hey guys, I found
Yeah.
4 torches in inventory.
I'll try and
Definitely not
shoot at a
using
tree nearby. I got a 14.
well,
I'm not-
if it's a tree, you hit it. Not sure how Jorg feels about it, but you hit it.
Testing your fire out on
Let's
trees.
start a forest
Alright.
fire.
Hey,
Nah, dude,
that's
it's
what that's
green.
what
It won't
that's what
burn.
Oronak's for. Come on, Fisher. He's not here, is he?
No, not
Is
now.
he here?
No, thankfully he's not.
Speaking of, should we bring him? I feel like this is the kind of thing that
Is he gonna fit underneath the city?
he's
Yes.
He's 5 feet
shorter.
tall.
He's smaller than you.
He's like a little
Wait, really?
tree.
He's
like
Remy's
I thought
Remy,
the
size.
met-
but he's got. I guess he takes
Wow.
up more space sideways because of his branches.
His circle will actually be pretty helpful down here because he can place a circle just in the pathway of the spiders.
I always
By
imagined
circle,
him as
do you
bigger
mean,
than all of us.
You mean what is it?
Beam?
Moonlight?
Moonbeam.
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 Yeah, I don't know the name of your
Is that the
runic
spell?
spells. I just call
I
it
can
circle.
also cast that.
Yes,
Can you?
Wait, I thought it was called
Yeah.
Moon Column.
yes, but having more of
Like-
them is not bad.
I feel like you'd know the name of the spell if you were able to cast it.
It's the Moon
Yeah, you
Staff.
sure you can cast it, George?
Yeah, don't worry. Hey, you know,
I'm feeling
sometimes-
very confident right now, walking into a yellow quest with everybody. Everybody seems super on point today.
Bro, I'm ready. I've been ready.
Super ready.
I gotta pee really bad.
Incredibly prepared.
I think we're fine once we have oil. That's what I would literally bring if I had time to prepare.
I don't have any more of those fire dust things. I have like lightning and poison.
No, you don't. I do.
No. Maybe if you hadn't used them in a duel, you could have had.
Hey, I used one of them, and it was my last one. Okay.
Yes, it was your last one.
As you know, I get something, and I don't want to be like a video game where I hold on to it until we're done. You know what I mean?
What's a video game?
I'm surprised we're not in the Nightmare Shard because that's some real shade there.
All right. I'm going to go.
Are we gonna get on this quest, guys?
I'm
headed down.
I'm literally walking while we're saying this to the commercial district to buy oil so we can.
Okay, good.
I feel like it was all happening while you were walking.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You know, because no guard would have reacted to Fisher trying to set fire to a tree inside of a city. So. All right.
Also, wouldn't be a forest fire; it'd just be a city fire.
Only you can prevent forest fire. So,
I guess Remy's summoning our tree friend, and we're buying oil, and we're going on this quest.
well, summoning Orunak is always the easiest thing. As always, he just plants the seed. After a moment, he just comes out and... Oh, good, we're not in a fight.
No, we will be.
How do you feel about spiders?
Depends how big they are.
I don't know.
I don't think
spiders
the
don't like
spiders.
Humanoid.
I don't think the spiders themselves are too big, but the humanoid spiders that tend them are.
Right, humanoid spiders. Well, all right, we're learning more about this. Well, I mean...
Remy's head has turned toward Tobiyashi while he's commenting on this.
I just, as soon as he starts looking at me, I'm just like looking away.
Right, so, well, let's just say that one or two spiders isn't a problem. It's when they start making their homes and thinking you're theirs. Have you ever seen what a forest that's been overtaken by spiders look like?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I read this book about this Hobbit before.
Kidding. I'll say I've seen.
I didn't read the book. I saw the play though.
You saw the play? Okay, yeah, the play's a little bit different, but you know.
Yeah, they didn't follow.
I think it was weird because there were like 3 of them. I think somewhere in like
they
the second one.
Three of
yeah,
them.
yeah.
They could have They shouldn't have done 3 of
A
them.
story in 3 parts.
Yeah, the player.
Actually, the last part was split into 2 different plays.
The one where
Took a
they
one act
drew the whole
and turned
thing
it into
was
three.
really good. I liked that when I was a kid.
It shows that the producer of the play just tried to make more money out of the last few chapters of the book. So
Yeah.
All right. Are we at the oil stand yet?
Oh yeah, don't worry. It's fairly easy to find this. You'll find it in the portion of the city where you'll have the quest. You know, peasants use oils for so many different things.
All right.
Although we have to goodbye
I'll
a
look
few
at our
of
party. Let's see. 4, 8, 12. Remy already has 2, 12, 13, 14, 18. Can we get 18 vials of oil, please? We each get 4.
Yes. Well, all right. Give me a moment. He goes behind.
Turns out we walked into a massage parlor.
It's
like,
scented
wow.
oil, but
Talking to Onak right outside, I'm like, weren't you taller the last time I imagined you? I mean, last time you were out?
he really looks at you like this. And, well, weren't you a little bit larger last time I see that? I feel like you've grown scrawny over time.
Damn.
I have.
Wow. Okay.
I don't eat that much.
Do you even lift, bro?
Do you even lift, dude? You know what? I haven't been able to
Man.
eat. There's this thing inside my stomach, like taking all my nutrients. You ever
Yeah,
live
we
by a
must be in the
Toby's
fire
got a
shard, but that was sunburn.
Just getting roasted today. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
All right, well, you guys buy that. I really.
I know
want
what
to
you mean.
go to
I've got
a
this
viz.
thing inside
So
of me that
Jordan's
takes
gonna
all
go
my
take a wee.
mental capacity.
Alright.
Alright.
How much are 18 vials of oil?
He'll sell them to you for 2 golds.
Okay. I'll just give him the 2 gold. I'm not splitting that up. I'll just give him the 2 gold. You're welcome.
He seems very happy with this sell.
Alright. And then I'll pass you each 4 vials of oil, so you can add 4 vials of oil to your inventory.
You give it to Jorgen. Ah, damn, he's drifting away again, and he started wrapping himself in his cloth again. So,
Alright. No.
all right.
All right.
So the reason why Tobiyashi you think that Orunak is bigger is because there are 2 creatures that can be summoned with the seed. Usually you get Orunak, who's 5 feet tall, and sometime you get the creature that you helped in the woods long time ago, which is a huge creature.
I knew Onak was smaller than that creature. I didn't know he was that much smaller. I thought he was at least like bigger than
No.
Fisher.
Frankly, let's be thankful that he's medium-sized for most of the situations we have summoned him for.
Turon is a huge creature.
That just makes him being ripped apart by the wolves just so much more intense.
Yeah. And relatable.
Huh.
So, you have your oils.
Hmm?
You have.
I guess we're already in the part of the city.
Yeah.
Alright,
We
let's
have our-
find a
Here
find a
we go.
cellar. Go down into, or just go down. Yeah, pretty much any cellar will work.
Just gonna walk. We're not gonna like ask questions to people. We're just gonna walk down there.
If it's a nest like thing under there, if we just go down and start walking around, we'll run into it, or they'll find us. Trust me.
All right, let's go.
So, no one's going to ask any questions when they see someone go into the sewer system. You know, they just take a large branch and lift the sewer gate and.
Jump down there.
Audience will just kind of, as he goes down, as he disappears, just be like, by the way, the spiders will be gone soon. Don't worry about it. Just kind of disappear.
Yeah. Is there like a spider? Are people noticing more spiders in their?
No,
Houses and
actually, when that's what I was gonna say. As you're all going down and you see audience, just talk to one of the peasants and don't worry, there will be less spiders when we come out. You just hear this. We have a spider problem.
Like a spider human problem, but it doesn't matter. I
Yeah,
say that as I jump down too,
They
and I
drag
just like,
people away into the dark
Basically-
and lay eggs in your stomach. All right, see you
Rats,
now.
but
For you
spiders.
Well,
they're coming for you next. No, I'm just like, I just wrap around my my silk around like my face, like a face mask
Mm-hmm.
as I jump
Keep it
down.
on.
Actually,
children.
because this keeps happening in relative succession, as people are lowing into the sewer, Raimi just stops short above at the entrance.
I'm sorry,
coming,
Remy. This is Toby's fault. Blame Toby. We have to deal with it now, though.
Wait,
Partly Jordan's fault.
I look over at audience.
keeps repeating in audience's voice, blame Toby, blame Toby, blame Toby.
You wanna hold on to my rag of cleansing? Would that help you out?
Wait. So is he? I ask audience. I'm like, is he claustrophobic or does he not like
He
germs?
doesn't like anything about this. He doesn't like being underground. He doesn't like smell or being dirty. He pretty much hates
Oh.
every single thing that we're doing right now.
Don't worry, Remy. If you come down here with us, I'll take you on another date and get you whatever you want. After the,
And then Remy leaves.
Man, he just said whatever he want. I'm about to go buy like a $5,000 potion out there.
I have to have the money for it though. I'm kind of broke right now. You got to wait till after the Twilight thing or when the gnomes reimburse me.
So, while you're looking at everyone in the sewer, you hear Orunak's voice because hopefully someone helped him down. So, so once he's down, you just see Orunak appearing at the bottom of this, and don't worry about it, Remy. Look, and he shakes himself for just a little bit of a few moments, and you see small bulbs of light appearing in his branch. He casts dancing light on himself.
That's nifty.
Considering everybody's offers, so Raimi slowly starts making his way down from the entryway along with the rest of the party.
Here, Fisher, can I get your some help, like kind of hoisting Magna down here, please? I need to. Come on.
Can that even fit?
It's a struggle. Not gonna lie.
It's a cat. It can fit in a whole lot of places. But yeah,
They're basically liquid.
you just see Magna shove his head inside of this little pit, and then you just hear him just and use his claw to start and pull himself down. You just see this face with a little bit of fur around it move downward.
Audience is trying to like help him down. Like, come on, I got you.
And he manages to get out of this and right himself. He's all dirty because, you know, it's sewer entrance.
Yeah.
But
Hey, audience.
Yes.
Did the quest say when it was posted?
Like 2 weeks ago. That's probably why it's
okay.
yellow, because they've had
Yeah.
some time to breathe, and also create spider nests, which is why we're bringing torches and oil, because this quest is basically going to be us tossing oil on large spider nests after defending against spiders and then burning it.
Okay.
That's what you're going to expect. It's going to be a lot of tossing oil on spider nests and burning them after
Cool.
defending against the spiders.
We can do it.
Hey,
Nuts.
Jorg, are these Ettercap things, are they like native to this shard, or are they like from another one?
Ooh. Do I know that, or should I knowledge nature?
judging from the roll that you made before, you wouldn't know.
Oh,
13 it's not enough. You know that they can
Can I
be
try again,
found.
or is it? I assume that's just kind of like my general knowledge.
Yeah, that was your general
Roll.
knowledge of Ettercarp that I made you roll for.
Yeah, they're kind of outside my knowledge. I was mostly in the livestock thing.
Sounds like they are too.
Yeah, they're kind of just infest whatever they can.
All
Alright,
right,
I'm gonna light up a torch.
everyone light up your torches. Yeah.
All right, I'll light up a torch. They're kind of like parasitic plants, aren't they?
I think they're kind of like spiders.
Yeah, they're kind of just
Most
like an
spiders
invasive
don't do this kind of
species.
thing.
Spiders are an extremely aggressive insect. If they're not controlled by a predator, they can overwhelm an environment and turn it into a desolate landscape filled with spider webs. There's actually a small island, I believe it's in the Galapagos, who has been completely overrun with spider, and it is one of the gloomiest place you'll ever get to see. You can't walk
kinda
in there
rad.
without proper protection. And even small spiders, there's so many spider webs everywhere. They can actually catch birds and snake.
Yeah, I've seen that there's like spiders that eat birds.
There's so many of them that if the bird flies too close, the webbing can actually catch the birds.
In Japan, there's a spider that's like that evolved to eat birds. It's just like a gigantic spider.
Well, for them in there, it's just sheer number.
Yeah.
So, spiders are actually a very aggressive creature. And the only reason why where you're living right now there's not an infestation of spider, it's because they have predators.
Oh no, you haven't seen our basement. Alright.
You haven't seen the island. I can guarantee you have spider predators. You can usually just mostly see them inside. They have really long legs.
Daddy long legs?
No. There are two types of long leg spider. Those who usually you can find them on wood, or if you lift up a dead log, you'll see some go. Those one I believe have very round bodies. I think those are the daddy long legs. But inside of a house, you'll have those spiders with very long legs. In their spider web, if you touch the spider web, you'll suddenly see them turn around in circle like this. They just let themselves apparently vibrate from the spider web, but it's actually a defense tactic.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. They
Yeah.
go in little circles like super fast, so you
Yeah.
can't really see. They just blur out.
They are actually spider hunter. They are spiders that hunt spiders.
Whoa.
It's the reason why they have long legs. They use their leg to hit the web and attack the spider while still having their body out of reach from the other spider.
George, you can just conjure a bunch of those, right?
Yeah, just a ton of those little spiders. I can only conjure 16 at a time, so I might as well do big ones.
Alright, we
Yep.
heading out.
Yeah,
Heading
so
out.
Yes.
Yeah.
who is helming the search for more spiders? Usually I'd say probably look at Remy, but I'm not sure he wants to helm that right now.
I'll lead for now, because I assume the spiders will just find us. I'll just
Alright, so
ride my cat in front with the torch.
you have a choice between between perception or investigation.
Watch the back of us.
I'll just do perception. That is a 11.
Can I help him? Perception?
I could send my dog ahead and use the help action.
Oh, yeah, sure. That would give audience advantage.
All right, my dog will come up with you and
So we have a dog helming the
That's
search.
better. That's a 17.
puppy.
That's a 17.
you're not bait, I swear.
That is a 17.
All right. Well, you started out looking very lost, and thankfully, Jorg volunteered his dog to walk at the front of the party and use his incredible sense of smell to find where the spider nest was. And from that point on, it went relatively well. You did take a little bit of time. You'd estimate a bit hard being underground, but you'd estimate that maybe it's been 45 minutes of looking into those sewers before you find your first clue of What you think might be a indication you are going in the right direction. You actually find the left behind equipment of a patrol. You see a spear, you see a shield, you see a helm with 2 holes in the helm, placed in, you'd estimate an area where, at a distance of one another, where it fits with a mouth biting down on the helm. Unfortunately for the poor soul, the helm was not very sturdy, and, well, that's why there's equipment left there.
Yep. All right.
Makes sense.
Well, we seem to be on the right track, guys. Let's keep going.
All right.
I want to search the equipment to see if there's any more vials of oil.
I doubt it. They were probably dumb. They're guards.
Don't you think they're ready?
Judging from how the remains are scattered around, and you have tattered bits of clothing, and as you follow these clues, you notice that there is a small dagger that's been broken, so probably he took out his dagger and tried to stab whatever creature was pulling him away. And he lost it, it broke, you're not sure. You get the feeling that they were not well prepared.
They're broken on the body, you know what I'm immune to spacing. Okay, let's keep going. Just looking for
They
clues.
actually went down here to pee. Like they weren't actually looking for spiders.
Well, a spider body is actually, for your size, it's pretty weak, and large spiders can actually just explode if they fall from too high up. But from the point of view of most insect, that thing is a tank. It is nearly impossible to get through that shell. So if the spider is small, yeah, no problem. If the spider is your size, that's like hitting someone with a full plate.
Just the fire's fault.
Yeah. So you keep on going for another 15 minutes, and
I light another torch.
yeah, that's right. They only last 10 minutes.
Oof.
I think they last an hour.
Now, yeah, that's right. An hour, sorry. And you've just reached an hour.
Mm.
Alright, I'll light another one.
So thankfully, while Arunak is shining around with his with his dancing light, probably with Remy very close behind him, because it makes it look like a bit of a Christmas tree, but an oak tree turned Christmas tree. Does give nice memories to Remy. Yeah, memories of the winter solstice. There is a very, very, probably Remy's favorite holiday around that time, because
Oh, if it's anything like ours, it's like yes, totally.
but even more, in the Shattered Continent, there is a very special event that happens around New Year, their New Year, where the sky of the entire world gets covered in ribbons of arcane energy floating from the very high up north to all the way to the very South Pole. It does give a feeling of Aurora Borealis, but all over the world. No matter where you are, you've seen them. No one knows why, because no one has ever been able to reach the North Pole, and no one can see why they stop at the South Pole. But it happens every year, without fail. So there is a little feeling of that, all of the arcane lights around around Orunak sort of gives you this feeling and this memory of anticipation, knowing that, oh, when you start seeing trees looking like this, usually a week later you get this incredible display in the sky. And you hold on to this memory as you're venturing deeper and deeper inside of the sewer and seeing the remains of this poor guard scattered on at least 200 feet.
Ew.
Like, oh, I think that was his index finger. Then another 100 feet later, oh, there's the other one.
Isn't that a hip?
Pelvic bone right there.
So, you manage to find your way relatively easily by following traces of combat and resistance, and you actually do find a person that has been completely dismembered in this quest of his. The poor guard, you literally find pieces of him spread out for 250 feet. A hips, a foot, one arm. I believe that's a head. I guess we'll find his eyes later on.
Just walk past it like, that's not too bad. I've seen worse.
I mean, I've seen you in a worse predicament. Not that long
That's what I'm
ago.
saying. I don't see why you didn't survive that, to be honest.
Well, it's probably because they're half your level. So, it takes a
What a
while.
tragedy.
Like I said, it takes another 15 minutes after the first 45 to eventually find yourself in a place where, okay, I think this is probably... We're getting close. You can hear echoes in the corridors. Echoes of things walking, most likely with claws. Just this...
Ugh.
I'll throw, you know what? I'll throw out in a divine sense while we're here.
what's the range of Divine Sense?
60 feet.
60 feet. You extend your divine sense around you, and although you do not feel a presence within the 60 feet, you do feel that residual aura of evil creatures lurking by. And then it hits you. Something so much more powerful than what you were feeling right now. From the perspective of a paladin, a stink. Which you can't say you've smelled something so bad very often in your life. It's not God level, thankfully, but it's pretty potent.
Last time I smelled this, we were fighting mushrooms, and then we all almost died. So now audience is a little worried.
Uh-oh.
Okay, look, everybody feels like they're dying the first time they do mushrooms, but
Last time we were doing this, we were just like, it was another yellow quest where we went down into a kind of an underground area that had just some little normal mushrooms to fight, and then suddenly there had been a shard that had infected everything.
Oh.
And then you used your orb to get out and found yourself losing 3 weeks.
Audience casually checks his orb when he smells this. It's like, oh, what do we got on this?
Well, maybe this
How'd
is just
you
the
lose
time for
3 weeks?
redemption.
Well, when you take out your orb, you aren't exactly reassured. The color of the orb has switched to yellow.
Pain. Alright, I will mention, I'll be like,
Just like the
hey,
quest.
I use Divine Sense, and just letting you guys know, there's definitely a stink of evil, obviously, from the spiders, but there's something, like, way, way stronger as well. And last time I smelled something like this, we all almost died to mushrooms. Fisher, you'll well, not all of us, but the people with the fishing, you'll remember that your friend came and saved us. So this might be this might not be as easy as we thought. I'd be very careful.
Offer backup.
Sounds good.
Hmm.
I'd be
We call
very
for backup?
careful proceeding.
Alright.
You just turn around and leave.
No, we're not gonna just turn around and leave. I mean, it's not necessarily like the same thing, but we just have to be. We need to make sure we're not like getting lost down here and then having to use the orbs to get out.
Well, that's all right.
Right.
Remy has been peeing all the way. Magna can find a way out easily.
All right, let's proceed. Audience is going to proceed with a little bit more caution, but he also now has a kind of a sense of where he thinks the general, because he's going to kind of start going towards where the really strong smell of evil was kind of coming from, because he's going to assume that most of the enemies are going to be that way.
Okay.
Wait, what'd you say these spiders are?
Edicarp.
Edicarp, they're humanoid spider,
Let's see. if
basically like spider shepherds.
Let's see. Maybe I can.
Kind of
help
wholesome if you
with
think
an-
about it.
There's nothing.
Yeah. In a weird, oh god, I might die way. So here we go. I can take a picture of the image in the and let's
That's
see.
creepy.
All right. So for you who wants to actually see it, I'm not gonna show it in the game because I don't want to get sued by Wizard of the Coast for posting one of their picture. But I will show it to you in our own private little Discord. And that is what another
Oh
card
my
looks like.
lord.
Whoa!
The tick.
So I was expecting like spider ladies.
No, it's a humanoid.
No, that's a spider.
I was expecting
Remy
like
got
a,
into my head.
I think those are a lot worse.
like a man horse. What is it called?
Tar.
Centaur?
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like that, but a spider.
That'd be rad.
No, that's
drider.
a drider you're thinking about. That's much worse.
Yeah, we'd be,
Yeah, I
We'd
would
be
prefer.
screwed
I
if
would
the-
prefer if we
Right.
didn't run into a cave full of driders. I would not. That's not what I'm expecting.
Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be like hot women like that. You know what I mean? But
Mm-hmm.
No,
the-
Driders are male. If you're
And then we
thinking
would-
about the
Driders are
female,
male.
then you're all gonna die because that's a god.
Yeah, that's more.
Like, please, let's not deal with.
I mean, if you look at it long enough and you put a wig on it, it kind of look. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, but we're not trying to fight a spider god right now, Toby.
So,
Okay.
Nor are we trying to fuck a spider. So either way,
Toby, we
I
get it.
think
You're
I-
into monster girls. You had all this stuff for the harpy people too, or like the bird people. But
you do know that even male spiders are afraid of female spider. They know if they mess up, they die.
All right, let's keep going. Well, you want me to come up there with you to check for? No, you think they'll
no,
they track?
I think we don't have that much longer to go before we're kind of in the thick of it. I'm getting that sense.
Okay.
And that scent.
Yeah,
it's called,
I
it's
think
called his
that-
divine sense.
yeah. I think. I mean, they're not within 60 feet of us, but I'm giving us a solid 5 minutes until we're about in the thick of it. Because I don't think they're just gonna let us walk up to their main nest for free. I'm gonna be real with you.
Alright, so you keep on traveling for another 5 minutes, just letting audience follow this aggressive smell, this residual, and there's also this little sound that are echoing through the corridors of this sewer system. You find
Put on my
yourself
mask.
reaching a place where the width of the halls of this sewer system grow a bit larger, And so you get the feeling that you're probably near a place of convergence, probably not too far away from a public bath, maybe. Yes, public baths were a thing in the Middle Ages.
Not the spiders in the bath. No.
Oh no.
So it gets wider, and you can sort of see better what's in front, although there's no light. People are not gonna put torch in sewers.
That's what our torches are for.
Yeah. I'm looking at you there from a specific channel who decided to put torches in their sewer. So,
Yeah, just light a match, you know? That'll help with the smell.
yeah. And the methane from all the crap. So, so you move forward, and eventually you turn this corner, and the light from all of your torches just shines and let you see something. Something you knew was coming, but not necessarily wanted to see. And this is what you see, because I actually have a battle map of this. But I believe I can show you it all too. For the players. And this is what you actually see in front of you.
It's a cool battle map.
So, at the end of the hallway you're walking right now, you can see that because of the light, the walls in front have been pushed out. There's some damage to the wall, enough damage for creatures to crawl out. And you do hear the clicking sound, quite aggressive clicking sound from the other side of the wall. It only takes maybe a minute as you absorb what you're looking at right now, and you realize that the torch allows you to see even more spiderweb at the end of this large room behind the wall. And also to see that there is a hole at the bottom of this new room. But you immediately start to see the head of another carp poking out from the broken wall, and then the second one, and then the third one, and then you hear all those and a whole bunch of them start appearing in your field of view. The torch doesn't allow you to see all that far, and so a whole lot of it is just
Magna can see that far.
Magna can see that far, and because of that, audience also, I believe you can see that far. And Jorg, although you can't see that far, your dog, which is in front of everyone, and so the closest to the enemy, and most likely what the enemy has reacted to, can smell them. So from your point of
The
view,
weird part, though, is that they start singing the Muppet Show theme.
from your point of view, you can smell a whole lot of things. Well, yes, there's this smell of creatures that you do not know, but you also can smell decay, rotting corpse. Not a lot of them, but for a dog, it's still pretty powerful. There are some corpse in the room in front. And there is this so much more powerful smell coming from the very back of that room, where you see that a hole has been dug out. And, well, usually we take our break at 12 p.m. At 12, but we're about to go into a fight. Because the Ettercarp has seen you, and Jorg, you also realize that, oh, they've seen your dog first.
Audience is also gonna pop, because I think I can. Where are we? 5, 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Sorry?
Yeah, I can basically get all the way to the back. So audience is going to use his divine sense so he can actually, because it tells you how many numbers there are exactly. So I'm going to use my second divine
Okay,
sense.
so you just
So I can
start
actually
charging
get how many
forward.
enemies.
You just charge forward to try to get to the center of the map, so right behind the wall. Is that it?
No. Well, let me count. Okay, let me count that again. Because if we at the behind the, because if are we starting at this this back row, right?
You're starting at the bottom of the map.
Yeah. So okay, 5, 10, 15.
And the,
Okay, 5,
basically,
10, 15,
who's there is
30,
Jorg's dog. You're probably
35, 40, 55,
one or
50,
two squares.
55, 60. I only have to move up 15 feet to get all the way to the back
Okay.
of the room for 60 feet. So I'll move up 15 feet. Yeah, 15 feet.
With your feet in the water or not?
Not in the water. I'm gonna stay on the side because I want the torch to
Left or right side?
right side, and then I'll 60 feet back, which should reach.
Okay.
Which should tell me kind of the number of enemies. What
Before
they
we go
are.
on break, right before he does that, I'm gonna put on my mask and say let's go and activate. Shit, that's all I do.
Do I have time to call my dog?
Your dog's dead.
You can call your dog.
I'm gonna call my dog before
So,
something bad happens.
are you saying you're moving 15 feet or 50 feet?
15.
15.
Yeah.
You're
I only
not.
have
You're not gonna see all the way to the.
Wait. Oh, this map is different than the map I looked at on Discord. I looked at the one on Discord. 5, 10, 15,
yeah. It's
5,
because
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Oh, yeah, no. 60. Okay,
Also, I don't think Divine Sense goes through cover.
It does not, but the wall is open. I would have to move that.
Are we going to break?
Well, I'm gonna let all of you choose where you want to be. As when we're starting right now, I'd say you're all at the bottom square. Actually, Jorg's dog is at the bottom of the square. So you all get to choose within the last 8 square at center. So basically from 8, 9, 10, 8, 9, 11, 12 for the row S and T. This is where you can all start.
Oh.
How deep is the water?
Maybe knee high. Not even knee high. About calf high, I'd say, for all of you. The canal that goes at the center, going from left to right, a little bit deeper, but you're not sure how much because you don't have a good lighting condition allowing you to see.
Alright, then audience. If combat technically hasn't started, this is right before combat starts, so where combat would start. Audience is going to move up to, I guess, all the way N12. Because then I can't reach the back of the room.
Starting? Don't we have to roll initiative before we can do it?
No, he said we can choose where we start.
So I'm basically giving you the initial round as they are moving closer to the gap in the wall to also decide your positioning.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so audience went to K, like to K10 or something?
N12.
I went right because with N12 I can divine sense all the way to the back of the room.
N12. Okay. I'm going to go on N9 and I'll just activate my mask. Wait for them.
I guess I'll go to 09.
I'm also prepping an oil flask as I run up there.
It's prepped.
Prepped.
I guess
Are you gonna shout Bortles as you're throwing this Molotov cocktail?
Well, it's not gonna be a Molotov because what I'm more gonna do is I'm gonna toss it on the hole in the wall and then light it with my torch. But yes, so they can't.
All
They
right.
have to be
So,
smart.
audience, your divine sense allows you to see this configuration of enemy behind the wall.
All right.
They're going to appear in a few moments. So for everyone else, their positions.
And
09?
Jorg 09. Okay. Remy?
I think the determining factor here is like where's Onak?
Well, he doesn't move as fast as everyone else, so he can go all the way to R9 or R12. So I'll let you choose which side you want to be on. Not going to be too mean about it.
In which case, I think he would still try to be around Ornak, but also at least on the side technically closer to audience. So I guess that would put him at
Q or P
Q.
12.
We'll say Q12.
Q12. Okay. Tobiyashi?
Like I said, I'm gonna be at N9.
And 9, just in front of Jorg. And Fisher?
Blank with me, Fisher.
N11.
And 11. All right.
I'll get dirty.
Just on the edge of this little
Eh,
canal. So because you're on the edge, Tobiyashi, Fisher, and audience. Fisher, what light source are you using right now? Torch?
I currently have a torch out. Could I also cast light with Terranad
Yes, it's a cantrip.
to double up?
And Tobiyashi, you're relying on Fisher's light and audience's.
Yes.
All right. Well, you can
Yes,
see
I
that
just-
the canal is slightly deeper. You'd be swimming to the other side,
jump it.
or you can try and jump a
And see,
10 feet wide canal.
Magna could actually probably jump.
Probably. Don't know if she can do it standing still, but all right.
I could jump that with a running start.
With a running
Actually,
start, yeah.
I don't actually need a running start.
All right, so this is where you are. This is audience, what you see behind the wall. Unfortunately, everyone else only sees the two Ettercarp at the front. And
Audience will shout out eight enemies.
but you do see all of these eyes in the darkness. Just
Do I not see anything from where the evil in the hole is?
Oh yes, definitely. It spills out. It is extremely powerful, extremely potent.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
It's not coming from a weak creature, and just judging from how the wave hits you, the level of threat from this evil is so much bigger than the Ettercarp in front of you, and there are 8 of them.
So this is just the prequel fight. Got it. I'll be like, this is just the warm-up, boys. This is just the warm-up here.
That 3D map is so beautiful.
It's
We're
awesome.
about to be fighting that spider queen.
It's made with Dungeon Alchemist.
Oh, I guess I should ask if what does Divine Sense give me? If it is I assume it's not, but I'm gonna Where is it?
Audience.
I know the location. My Celestial Fiend Undead. Is it a Celestial Fiend or Undead?
I'd say that you can recognize from this point here, it probably is fiendish in nature.
Oh, okay. I also know its exact location if it's a fiend, but if
It's on the other side of the hole.
okay, it's on the other side. Got it. All right, then I will, the audience, in respect, will shout 8 endocarp and a much stronger fiend-like creature in the hole behind it.
So let's recruit that and then make your dragon army just an army of spiders.
And so,
Okay, George, you can start your. I guess I said you can start your own thing.
yeah, you are a shepherd druid after all. Why not start
If you
recruiting
want to try
spiders?
to create a rival religion to mine of spiders and demons, you know.
We said they have to be rival. Maybe we could be like friends. You know?
Yeah, sure. Demons are gonna go well. Fiends are gonna go well with audience holy army.
But yeah.
All right, so this does place us actually at midnight. Well, midnight here. I don't know where you are and when you're listening to this, but it places at midnight here. So
9.
we could actually go on break and we roll initiative as soon as we come back from the break.
We do.
Sounds good.
As with tradition, no one said anything in chat, so you are getting marsh
Yeah.
sounds.
Meh.
And for those of you who are new, yes, I play just like the ambiance that you had at the beginning of the stream. You get one while you're on break, and it is marsh sound. If you don't want them, you have to say something in chat before we get to the break. So,
All right.
That they want it.
I will be back then.
Sounds good. I'll do that
all
too.
right. See you in 15 minutes.
Uh,
No, not this one here. This one here. Bye. Hello and welcome back. Welcome back to our wonderful combat. And alright, since this is combat, let's interrupt this marsh ambiance and go with a little bit of combat. Not too loud. Something in the background so that you know.
I assume we're rolling initiative.
Exactly.
yeah. I only rolled a 10.
Oh, audience. Before we start this, I need you to send me a picture of audience.
Oh, okay. I rolled a 12.
Alright, so audience
Use real dice.
rolled
I have to find.
12. Enemy rolled
I know I downloaded a picture.
I rolled a
I had
9.
a lot of trouble finding it. For some reason.
Tobiashi rolled a 9.
Whatever.
Whenever you can find it. It doesn't have to be right now.
Remy, what did you roll?
24.
Oh my gosh.
Jorg,
10.
Fisher,
6.
and Orunak -1. So. It's because of his stubby legs. Yeah. Alright, well, fortunately, at least, spells have a better reach than his legs, so he might actually be able to help anyway. Which means initiative is to Remy. You get to go first.
Yeah, because that's That's my favorite thing I keep doing.
The blessed curse.
I guess I have to ask. From my position, are there any visible targets?
Because of the light that Fisher and audience are emitting, you would be able to see the enemies at J9 and J12, and you can notice far in the background a whole lot of beady eyes looking at in your direction, but you can't see very well where they are exactly.
Okay, and at the very least, I don't have to throw away my turn. Raimi is going to use his bonus action to steady aim. Pull out his short bow instead.
And try to aim at?
I'm going to go for J9 just because J12 would feel wrong.
Well, especially since audience is on Magna, you'd have a hard time hitting the poor thing. Yeah, I'd say the creature only would have quarter cover, and quarter cover does not impose any sort of disadvantage. So, yeah.
Okay. So that's going to be a soft 20.
Well, that will hit.
I'll just roll this sneak attack die first. And remember to roll the d6 later. Okay, so that's 6, 10, 11, 15, 19... that's going to be 22 piercing.
Wow. You aim carefully as to not hit Fisher, who is actually calf deep in dirty water, so you have a little bit of more space to aim. You hear... You don't see anything falling to the ground, but it's been injured. Well, it's been hit. Is there anything else Remy would like to
I
do?
literally can't do anything else, so...
Ah, you're not gonna move? Go closer to the
can't.
spiders?
No, I literally can't move. That's why I was upset. It's like
from studying.
Yeah, that'll end Raimi's turn.
Alright. Well, in that case, we go down to the next one, which is the Ettercarp with 15. So... Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice. Go up.
Oh, I guess I would have also used my new shield's ability at the start of initiative, because I forgot I had that.
Which one?
Oh, just the start of initiative, just to gain the 10.
Oh,
basic
yeah.
bucks.
That's fine. Okay. And then let's go with this. You know, they like having this range option, and it's 15 feet. That's within range. Okay, so start with Tobiyashi.
Go.
Is a 22 to hit good enough?
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that hits.
I rolled high. All right. So make a strength. No, sorry. Ooh. It's on your turn. All right. Ah, this is even more fun. So let's go with all the attacks first. Of those 4 ones. Yeah, it's more fun like this.
They're all attacking right now. Oh lord.
We have Fisher with a 23.
I'm gonna shield.
All right. We have Audience with a non-natural 20.
That will not hit.
And we have Magna with 17.
That'll hit Magna.
All right. So, Tobiyashi and Magna. You see the 4 Ettercarp in front spew out this thick webbing in your direction. It just extends and catch on you, and it's thick, and the moment you try to move, it sort of squeezes even harder. And you find yourself restrained.
Okay. That's it? No damage? No damage?
No, but you are restrained.
And don't make a save for it until my turn?
No, that's why I read it twice.
What the heck?
Because they roll.
Yeah, normally these web attacks, they're just like, if you get hit, that's what happens.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Fisher, because you pulled up your magical shield, you see the webbing just arriving in your direction, spreading a little bit, and all catching on your shield, and you even feel that little pull on your shield, on your magical shield, but you're also very confident that when the shield fails, the webbing is just gonna fall off. Audience, you'd manage to duck as this webbing passes, but when you look down, you realize that Magna has been hit with this webbing, and it's his forward paws, and his head has all been gooed up inside of this and pretty efficiently restrained. So Magna can no longer move, and it is the condition restrained.
Alright.
And that will be it, I believe. The other ones are not in range. Just let me... Here you go. Yeah, range attack. 30, 60. Alright. Yeah, that's it. Remy, you see this from where you are. This thick webbing just catch Tobiyashi and just all wrap him up, and he's all restrained.
It's like, gross.
All right. Next one in the initiative is Audience with 12.
Alright. Audience seeing Magnum Toby restrained, but also seeing that it didn't really seem to damage them, will assume that the spider's tactics is to probably try and restrain all of us before attacking. So to stop that, because it seems as though they may not have a damaging ranged attack, he will toss the oil in the gap in the hole and then set it ablaze with his torch, so they will have to cross through a wall of fire to actually reach us.
So you're basically trying to isolate the 4 in front from the 4 in the back. Is that it?
Well, there's the hole in the wall, right?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah. I'm basically tossing it like in front of them. Where
So on
where
our
I
side of
am.
the hole.
So like
So
right.
K10 and K11.
So at the K. So like in front of them, so they'd have to
Okay.
cross through it
So-
to get to.
Oh, sorry.
cross through.
Sorry, I have. That's why what you're saying doesn't make sense. The movement hadn't been updated. Sorry. Give a moment.
Oh, the
you've
movement
got
had it updated.
because to reach you, the 4 of them had to cross over the wall, and 4 of them could not reach where you are.
Yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. So actually, I'm throwing it on L, like the hole in the wall.
J.
Hey, we just got a resub.
So I'm throwing it on L right here.
L is water.
L is water.
L
Yes.
is,
L
oh,
is
L is
water.
water. Sorry. Yeah. So I'm
I
throwing
mean-
it on K. So okay, correct.
You could spill it.
I am throwing the
On top of the
oil.
water.
I am throwing the oil on K, and then actually, because I don't want to throw my torch over the water. I am telling Fisher to firebolt K and set them all ablaze on his turn.
1 oil flask is a 5-foot cube or 1 creature.
Oh, is it?
Did you read it?
Can I throw multiple? Is it a bonus action or an action to throw an oil?
It's an attack.
Oh, it's an attack. Okay, well I get 2. So I will throw.
All right. So, but hear what I'm proposing, because your goal is to just reach a certain point. I'd say if you want, you wouldn't be able to do anything else. You'd have to sheath your sword to have both hands open. But if you want, you can take several and just throw them out. I will ask you to make a roll at disadvantage, because now you're basically just taking a whole bunch of flask and throwing them roughly where you want them to fall.
Can I instead just use my 2 attacks to just normally throw 2 of them?
Yes,
Since
you
it's
can.
2 attacks?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I'd rather just do that. I'd rather just hit the two middle spots. And actually be accurate with it. So I'm gonna hit the 2 middle spots. K 10 and 11. And then using those attacks, yes. And then that's what I'll do.
K, 11, and 12. Is that it?
Can lightning technically set oil on fire? Did people know? Because it's hot.
Technically, yes.
Sometimes.
It's a little bit harder, I think. But technically, yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna use it still because it's a bonus. Oh, no, it's not. It's an action. I forgot. It sucks. Never mind. I'm just throwing my oils. That's my
why I
turn.
never used it.
I'm throwing my oils and telling Fisher to light them with the firebolt. I'll use my other. I'll also tell Jorg to put Moonbeam on the spot, so they have to cross through Moonbeam to actually reach us. And I'll tell them. I'll be like, put Moonbeam. Try and create basically a chokehold. That's my turn.
Okay. Alright, so K11 and K12 are soaked in oil. Well, their feet are soaked
10,
in oil.
10 and 11, the 2 middle ones.
Yeah. 10 and 11. Okay.
10 and 11, 2 middle ones.
Alright.
I'm down 2 oil flasks.
So the next one in the initiative is, well, it's Jorg.
Jorg! Alright, Jorg is going to go ahead and do what audience suggested, which is to cast Moonbeam. He's going to use level 3. No, he's going to save a level 3 and just do a regular Moonbeam. Right down on
It's
the
regular 1 and 2.
JK.
You can also do 2.
Huh?
You can also do level 2, right? So it's.
Yeah, regular is level 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And he's
Like
going to
the
stick it right down
downcast
on JK910 on that square.
Yes.
Big square, and then He's gonna use his bonus action to summon a bear animal spirit totem.
Okay. Hold on. What does the bear says?
It is, everyone gets,
Bear.
each plus, temporary hit points equal to 5 plus my druid level, so everyone gets, 12 extra hit points and also advantage on strength saving throws.
12
which I-
temporary hit points.
Yes. Yeah, temporary. I don't know what I said. Extra.
12 now? I thought it was only 11.
We leveled up since I used it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. and
Imagine not having 22 temp HP right now.
No, that's why it's temporary hit points. You only take the one that with the higher value. So
Oh, do you? Oh.
Aw.
Yeah.
that's why I
So I can
insisted
either
on
12 or
temporary
10.
hit points. You can't. The temporary hit points doesn't stack.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Alright, I only have 12. I don't have 22.
Rip. Oh well.
that's tragic.
It's pretty tragic.
But I figured it might be strength to get the
Yeah, no, I think that's a good call.
webs off, so I went with that. You can just burn it off.
You can.
But it's on us.
You know, it's just a detail.
Yeah.
Insert your own jokes here about like it burns so good.
I feel it burn. Feels good.
This is every BDSM.
Or anyone who has ever made fun of a training coach. Alright.
Feel the burn.
One more. Come on. Feel the burn.
Come on.
Alright. So that's Jorg. Which means we go to Tobiyashi.
Okay, it's my turn. What do I gotta do?
Well, you're all sticky and stuff.
Oh, I never
Restrain creature speed is 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack roll against the creature have advantage and the creature attacks roll have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throw. If you want to break it, you have to. As an action, the restrained creature can make a strength check to break free from the webbing.
Yeah, I'll do that. You said I have advantage, Jorg?
Yeah. That bear.
As you
Use
feel
your
the
bear
might of the
hand.
bear. You even feel like
Yeah.
screaming like a bear.
The first one is 13. And then advantage. 14.
So with a 14, you feel the strength of the bear and you're "Rah!" Nothing works. No, I mean, and you're still stuck. No, I'm kidding. It's enough to destroy the
You're
webbing.
still stuck.
No, I'm kidding. It's enough to destroy the webbing. So you manage to free yourself.
I fear the poor bear that gets stuck in the sewer.
I will say we also. I don't think I ever told you Magna's initiative, but it was also 12, so I do think it's fine though.
Okay.
So we can just either go back.
Well, we can do her just after Tobiyashi.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't really do anything now.
Well, you've viewed an action. You still have bonus action. You still have reaction. And you have your movement back. Screaming is always a free action, also.
So is crying.
Yes.
Wasn't an attack action. I am going to. Well, first of all, can I understand what they're saying since my mask is activated? Are they talking?
Officially, no. They have spider language. So it's most likely pheromone based.
Understandable. So what I'm going to do is I am going. Gosh, those are all actions. Oh my god. Okay.
Toby, would you like some help?
Sure. What would you suggest?
I'm going to say that remember that you multi-classed.
Yeah. I could action surge. I was talking about that earlier, but I don't know what I would do if I did action surge. I could just throw more flasks. That seems legit. Why not? There's someone better than these guys to fight. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I will. So I saw him light them, right? Did you light them already?
No,
No.
the oil is just there.
There are just 2 oils on the ground right now.
And there's a moonbeam,
Yeah, you
the
know
beam
what?
of light falling.
I'll save it for a better time. I'm just going to use my movement, and I'm going to push Jorg out of the way and back up. I'll push him into the water,
Huh?
and go to pee.
Ew.
You're so mean.
Can I
No, I
resist
don't actually
going into
push
the
it.
water?
No, I don't actually push him in the water. I just
Like
watch
George,
past him.
roll a
gonna make you not
concentration.
move.
Roll a concentration check on
Yeah.
Toby shoves you into the water.
No. I just walk past him, kind of just like, and then I go to P9.
Okay. You go to
That's all.
P9 so that you can pee yourself.
Yeah, so I can stay away from these guys, so I don't get done.
Sure. Let's
wiped
put the
done.
caster in the front line. That always ends well.
No. I think that's far enough away for them not to attack him.
Sure.
Literally the first in front, but okay, yeah.
And they shoot webs.
All right.
But
So
I don't have to
Tobiyashi,
move if I get webs.
Tobiyashi, who actually is the one who took on the quest, decides to retreat slightly. Anything else you'd like to do?
Immediate retreat.
I don't know. Immediate retreat. I think.
To be fair,
Man,
he
you
didn't
know
read the
what?
quest, so.
Yeah, if everybody's looking at me if everyone's looking at me in shame for going backwards,
No, we're looking at the spiders we're fighting.
no, I could feel it. I could feel it in the air, guys. Gonna get flamed on again after this. I will. You know what? I think I could do this. I could do this. Wait a minute. Let me read that.
This is why we have the music. So players can read their stuff, and we still have a
Okay,
little bit
what I'm gonna do is I am going to use a key point.
of- Okay.
Okay. I am going to use Step of the Wind,
Okay.
and I am going to distract them so they don't attack Jorg, and jump over to. Can I make that? Yeah, I could make. I'm gonna jump over to K.
K8, right next to
K8,
them.
yes.
Okay.
So Toby, when audience said we were creating a chokehold for them all to go
What
to,
do you mean? I'm not even by. Hey, they'll. I'm right next to them. They'll attack me. But it's gonna take the flame off everybody else. Don't worry.
no, that's not the whatever. Okay, you're gonna die.
What do you mean? Wait. Let me check something.
The whole point was we were setting that area ablaze and in moonbeams, and they were gonna have to funnel through to us. you just jumped over all of it.
It's like right next to them, huh? Okay.
Oh,
You know what? The decision.
The decision has been made.
The decision has been made.
That's what happens when you think too much.
Yeah, no, we're fine. They can't get across
Standing
the wall.
still is
So-
Alright. Commissioner, maybe you shouldn't set it ablaze now, because we might have to
No,
go
set-
rescue Private Toby.
No, set it ablaze. Come on, do it.
All right. So, is that it for Tobiyashi?
Maybe back up one. Go to K7. I have enough movement
Putting
for
you
that.
further from us.
They'll be fine. You're fine.
And this is how Tobiyashi died.
Oh no.
Tobiyashi was like, Tobiyashi really wants to feed these spiders, man.
I thought one of them looked attractive. I had to come over here and see for myself.
They did just shoot their sticky web all over you. I get it.
I got the
All
pheromones
right,
on
before
me.
more comments
Taste-
like this arrive, let's go to the next one in the initiative. I believe we said we would go back to Magna with a 12.
Yeah, Magna's just trying to escape. Magna's just rolling with strength advantage. So, it's a plus. Alright. That, plus 5. So that's a 12 and a... That'll probably do 21.
Yeah, yeah, of course, that's enough. Magna, frustrated from this, manages to bite down on it, chew it off, free her front paws. And unlike Tobiyashi, she doesn't like having sticky stuff thrown on her face.
Nor does she actually jump across into the group of spiders. She's gonna stay right over here with me.
No. It's fine. I'm blocked by this wall right here. The hole is over there.
I'll just vine whip you next turn and pull you away.
Yeah, just back.
Alright, so we go to the next one in the initiative, which is Fisher.
Okay, so how many are current? Where's oil is on?
Oil is K10, K11.
And that's it. Okay. So I can, with my war magic, if I use my action to cast a cantrip, I can make a weapon attack as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, if I firebolt, is it gonna spread? Did you hit? Are the
oil
herbs
is
covered in the oil, or is it just on the ground in front of them?
Probably mostly on the ground.
I threw it at the ground because I mostly just wanted to create a passage they couldn't cross. I didn't actually throw it at the creatures. But they will be standing in fire.
Because they're adjacent square on which the oil was thrown, yes, I would give you that if you light up one square, the other one next to it would light up. Because they're adjacent.
I will use my action to firebolt. Kind of like a waste to just hit. Yeah, I will firebolt the oil on the ground. First one, I'm not actually aiming at a thing. That's a nat 20.
You hit it square on, exactly where you needed to be.
Make the fire do more damage.
4 d10 fire damage to one of them. I light the oil on fire.
With a natural 20, yeah, I'm...
Or you crit the oil, like, exploded so bad that it, like, blows up.
Oh, the cry.
Just so if in case nobody actually read what I put in there, oil is.
It does 5 damage.
It does 5 damage on the ground for 2 rounds if a creature enters the area or ends its turn in the area. Or if you hit a creature with the oil and it's covered in it, they take an extra 5 fire damage each time they take fire damage for a minute.
It was very much just to create a wall. It wasn't to do a ton of damage. However, Toby is now on the other side of that wall.
Side of the wall?
All right, so we have a burning wall at K 10, and 11. So on their next turn, they're going to take a whopping 5 points of damage.
And the
And
moonbeam
plus the
damage.
moonbeam for one of them.
2d10 on a couple of them.
Yes, but after Fisher is Ohunak. So Fisher, anything else?
I'm
Mm.
with my bonus action. I'm gonna throw another oil flask
Okay.
at K12.
All right. Well, since it's adjacent, let's see if. Yeah. All right. You managed to throw this. Well, make an attack roll. Just to see how good you managed to aim this. If you roll too low, you've thrown it too far, and the oil hasn't catched fire. If it's good enough,
So what am I adding to this?
that would be a nothing. It's an improvised weapon.
4.
You throw it, and it just splashes on the wall behind the creature.
I was gonna say before he chucks it in the fucking river 2 feet in front of him.
He
It
actually
floats
popped
away,
it
doesn't
out.
even break.
You just see the
Break, it
bottle
floats
floating away.
I'll catch you. Don't worry, guys.
Awkward.
No.
Actually, wait. Now that I'm thinking about it,
Yes?
why was it a 4?
Well, if it's a ranged attack, I would be using my dex, which is +0, and it's an improvised weapon, so I don't have my proficiency
Okay,
bonus.
I thought it counted as a thrown attack, which normally uses your strength.
I'm pretty sure it specifies make a
Ranged attack.
Okay.
make a ranged attack,
It does. The oil.
treating the
flasks.
oil as an improvised weapon. Yep. So, okay.
He accidentally throws it at me, and I catch it as a reaction.
All right. Anything else?
Now that I think about it,
Yeah.
I think Toby might have actually had a not horrible idea. And I am going to. So if I
Keep him in the middle, right there.
move to N13 and then jump across the water to K13.
And on top of him.
Not on top of him, on the other side.
Okay. The jumping distance is. I believe it's your
I
strength.
believe. Yeah, horizontal is just your strength mod or strength score,
My plan is instantly fine.
and
I mean, it's
if you
perfect.
don't have a run up, it's half that. So even with half my strength, it would still be 10 feet.
Yeah. All right. All right. You make it just on the edge, but you make it. All right. And so you are on the other side.
Yep, that's my turn.
All right. And Ohunak is gonna.
Moonbeam the other side of them.
Yeah. I was gonna say he's gonna try and move to a better position, but Remy is in front of him. Well, you know, he's seen dirty water before. He's gonna jump in the water and move up a little bit.
A tree can't get cholera.
Now, so is this dirty water or is this
It's sewer
disgusting
water.
It's vile.
It's sewer water from the Middle Ages.
Oh God, how can we smell it more?
It's liquid cholera.
So he's gonna go right next to Jorg, so he can actually have a good vantage point to see where he's gonna do this, and he's going to put his moonbeam on top of the other group on the other side. And that is his turn. Which means now, Remy, you can see pretty well. You have 2 moonbeams lighting up everyone in front of you. You can see there are more creatures coming from behind. You can see you can see Orunak, who would probably be in water up to his waist, because he's, his branches reach 5 feet, but his head is slightly lower. But he's still glowing. No, he's not, because... Yes, he is, because Dancing Light only lasts for 1 minute, I believe. So it's still going on. It's a pretty light show right in front of you. And you have Magna in audience, right 10 to 15 feet away from you. You got everything you like in front of you.
I mean, can't change the fact that there's poo water in front of them, but, small sacrifices.
And what do you do?
Oh, gods. Honestly, a little bit tough here, but I think if nothing else, you know what? I think Raimi in the end is going to focus the one that he was attacking before.
Okay.
Just to see if we can get them off the figurative tabletop.
Okay. You'd have a better sight on him if you moved 5 feet forward.
Yeah, the thing is... Okay, I guess I'm going to be using a charge for this. Raimi will move to 12, because I think the creature he attacked is at K9.
Yes.
Or excuse me, K. Oh yeah, K9.
Yeah. So now
And-
you have audiences, but at eye level.
Corrected.
It's like, Raimi just thinking himself, not now, and uses a charge from his bracers to use his vanishing knife for advantage against them.
Okay.
Because Toby was so kind as to be 10 feet away from the target rather than 5.
See, I told you I was thinking right.
Now, did you roll a natural 1?
So there's a 1 in there.
Okay.
21.
The vanishing knife. Do you at least have to roll to hit?
Oh, well, yeah, I do have to roll.
Yeah.
It just gives me advantage on the attack.
Yeah, no, I know, but I didn't hear your roll.
We said.
Oh, I guess
21.
it didn't pick up on the mic. 21 to hit.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, no problem.
I was
you hit.
saying it's like there's a 1 in it. 21.
Okay.
All right. I used a dagger. Actually, I guess I would have used a dart now that I'm thinking about it. It's like that would have been a dart, so roll a d4, not a d6. All right.
Wait,
Still sneak attack.
D4. There's 1,000 of them.
6, 12, 14, 17, 21 piercing.
Oh well, now with the light shining right on top of him, you can actually see that you've injured the creature. The knife goes and the dart goes inside. The creature yanks it out, and you see this blood just pouring out.
Alert.
And Raimi is going to really, really hope that it dies on its turn.
All right.
I don't know, I guess I have a bonus action. I'm gonna hide behind Magna's butt for as long as Magna's there.
Just like looking straight up at audiences. You're just like,
All right.
There's no ulterior motive here.
There's no
only a
ulterior
19.
motive. It's pretty clear.
But that'll end his turn then.
All right. All right. Moonbeam is a Constitution save, if I'm not mistaken.
Oui.
Okay. That's a fail. That is a success. That I don't know. It's Ohunak. That is a fail. And that is a fail. Alright, only one succeeded. Everyone else. Alright, so Jorg, roll your damage for your Moonbeam.
A regular moonbeam. It is 11 damage. And they have to roll a. What is my 15 on their Constitution.
One rolled a 3, the other one rolled a natural 20. So it's easy to see if he succeeded or not.
Yup. Yeah.
2. The other one succeeded, so it's 6. And they both failed, which means it's 15. All right. All right. Well, you see many of them start burning up with the. Oh yeah, and there's the oil. K, 5 points of damage. So that's 50. And 2. Okay. Okay. So the 4 there. Well, they're going to move. They actually do have that. Oh, this is just not gonna help. So, the 3 ones. He's gonna move here. He's gonna move here.
I thought they would keep things up.
He's gonna move here. He's not gonna move because he doesn't want to get hit with this. He runs up here. He moves on the wall and run up here. He moves on the wall and run up here. And this one just doesn't know where to go, so he doesn't go. He can't reach. All right. So this is how the battlefield changes, and how does it changes? Everyone has just rolled their saving throw. I've added the damage for every one of them. So what happens is that you see the three in front of you just start going slightly to the side and start climbing the wall and then the ceiling, and then they just drop in front of Jorg, Arunak, and right next to Magna. So right in front of Remy also. Two of them do the same thing, and you just see them running up the wall. Tobiyashi going in your direction and just surrounding you on each side. Fisher, you see one of them doing the same thing. Audience, you notice one behind that because he doesn't have enough movement. He's just been left behind a wall of light. So
I didn't think.
all right, so let's go with
What do you guys
Tobiyashi
want?
first. Oh man, this is gonna hurt. Tobiyashi.
Come on.
Oh man,
you
you're
got,
lucky.
baby.
2 dice hit one another and it went away. The natural 20 went away. But it's still 18, 14, 17.
Only one of them hit. The 18 hits.
Okay. So,
My AC is 18.
19, 18, and unnatural 20.
Is that on me? Wait, who is that on?
Oh yes, that's still just you.
Oh, wait, what? How many attacks do they have?
They have 3 attacks. No, sorry, 2 attacks. My mistake.
2 attacks. Okay, I was
So
about
I'm
to say.
removing
I'm
the
about
last
to
2
die.
ones. So you get 2 attacks. Sorry, I was reading the wrong creature.
Is that murder me?
D8, D8, D8.
So I'm getting 3 attacks each. Mother chucker.
It hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
So only 2 of those didn't hit. That hurt.
Alright, so in total, they start hitting you, pounding on you. The first one hits, which means that's a bite.
So how are they hitting me? Like with their claw thing?
Yeah, the first one, it's a bite. He just bites into you.
Get poisoned.
And does 8 points of piercing damage plus 3 points of poison damage. So you're
Nice, okay.
and you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Slap my cheeks and call me Jerry. Like, give me a second. Should save me, bro. Hit it up.
Sorry, my first instinct is Jerry Seinfeld, and I'm just no.
13.
13. Yeah, okay.
Got me?
And the second attack that hits you is actually a claw attack. I closed the music because I'm starting to hear you have problem with the sound. I don't know why. After a while, Skype seemed to have trouble dealing with the sound. So I'm just giving it a few moments to recover from this. No, it's D4s. Sorry.
He's about to use D20s to do damage.
Oh, what do you know? 60 points of damage.
9 points of slashing damage. As the other one behind you just rakes your back and...
Breaks my back. What is he doing?
The claws.
I'm sorry.
The first one bit you, the second one clawed you.
Okay.
Alright. Second one, let's go with Fisher. The shield has fallen, natural 1, that's not gonna hit anything. Alright, so we have 14, 23, and 19.
I'll take the hit.
You'll take the hit. So the first one was a natural 1. This means this one doesn't hit you. The other one, it's a bite attack that hits. Which means it's 6 points of piercing damage and 2 points of poison damage, which I believe for you is reduced to 1 point because you have resistance.
1.
And you have to make a Constitution saving throw against poison. So I believe you have advantage
Which I
on
have
those.
advantage on. Con?
Yes.
Yeah, that's 25.
All right. And then we go to Jorg.
All right.
I believe a natural 20 hits.
Yeah.
And 15.
Yeah, I guess. 15 does not.
All
I'll
right.
cast shield against the natural 20. That'll do.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to use my reaction to Silvery Barbs, the natural 20.
Okay.
Ooh.
So it gets to make a new roll.
Nice.
New,
Thanks.
new roll is 11. So you saw him arriving. You saw his bite going right for your neck, and suddenly you just see these little sparkling flash of light, and you just see him go. Ah! No hit.
Whew.
And you see Remy with his hand stretched out toward you.
Remy's just holding one of his various bits and shiny bits and baubles with like up against a torch, like doing the thing where you like reflecting the light
like,
in somebody's
flickering
eyes.
in his eye.
Alright. Skype seemed to have been able to recover.
There's only a disco show happening, and just like the creature's just really confused.
For some reason, the sound has diminished a lot. Okay.
Rainy will go ahead and give himself advantage because I Wendy.
Okay. Yeah.
She's been having to fight for advantage for a couple rounds now.
Alright. Arunak. 22 hits. 15 doesn't hit. So it's the bite attack. So it's 4 piercing. And ouch. 6 poison. Constitution save. He has 15 Constitution save. Alright, and finally, who is he gonna hit? Oh, the one that's been hurting everyone. Of course, Remy. Audience, someone is attacking Remy and they're right next to you.
Audience will be hitting them.
Go ahead.
How dare you?
So, Remy...
Not a great roll with only a 14.
14 is enough to hit. They don't have a very good AC.
It will be taking 13 points of slashing damage.
Alright. And Remy, I'm pretty sure a 9 doesn't hit, but the bite attack was 23. As you see
A
this,
23 will hit.
as you see the spider going right for you, and yeah. Which means you take 7 points of piercing damage and 5 points of poison damage, and you make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, so that was all the temp HP. And I get to roll with advantage. Well, I have to roll with advantage.
Oh.
That's going to be... You said it was con?
Yes, against poison.
17.
All right. You do not feel any ill effect. So far, none of you feel any ill effect from that poison's bite. Did you succeed? Is it something that takes a whole lot of time to act? You don't know. But you're pretty confident. Alright, which means this ends the enemy's turn, and we go to audience.
Well,
I don't know why, but
how would I best do
Skype is having so much trouble tonight. Let's not...
So audience is actually gonna have Magna step into the water at what do you call it?
That's the deep water.
Yes, Magna's also a large creature.
Oh. So she already had...
11. Yeah. What's that? 11? 11.
L11. Alright, so...
Oh, 11.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, 11. Oh, okay.
yeah. So all three spiders are now facing him.
Well,
And
she's
he
a
will-
large creature, so O, but O and P or O and N?
I don't. Owen.
Because I forgot she was a large creature. I put it as I put your icon there, but she actually
Oh, and-
takes 2 size.
Yeah, thinking about it, you might want to upsize the token just for everybody's
Yeah,
clarity.
no, it's
Owen. Well, that's also why I was like, it's going to be tough for her to fit into the sewer. She's big. Owen P.
O and P. All right.
Wait, is she? Now I'm trying to remember. Is she a large creature, or have I just thought of her as a large creature this entire? No,
Yeah,
she's
you
a
can-
large.
Yeah,
Yeah, she is.
Just
Yeah,
amount,
she's large.
Not
at
a-
least large.
I mean, you did say they're almost as big as a horse, so
Yeah. No.
So she slightly shoves Remy backward because she doesn't see it. He managed to... Well, I don't know if she sees him.
She's a cat. I think she senses Remy behind.
Okay.
Cats are pretty aware what's around.
No, because Remy succeeded. Remy made a stealth roll, I believe.
Oh.
Well, actually, I mean, at that point, like, if Magna couldn't see him, he was behind her.
I don't think this
I better kept seeing.
Okay. Okay, so she just moves. She just shoves Remy slightly on the wall as she moves.
Yeah. And then audience is going to use one of his twice daily shield abilities. This new shield. He is going to use the ability Shine Light. It's going to shimmer with the colors of the Aurora Borealis.
Okay,
And
with
any creature in the field.
yeah, sorry.
Sitcom.
The audio is a bit weird right now. Everyone's sounding
Yes.
very robotic, so I'm missing a few words.
So all of the spiders, because that are attacking in front of him, must all make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Because they're all right now facing.
Wisdom. That's a fail. What is the DC you said?
15.
That is a success. And this one is looking at you through all of the light. So this one is also mesmerized. This one is not looking at you. But it's still peripheral vision. Alright. So... Well, the one directly in front of you succeeded on his saving throw, but the one at N10, K12, and technically I11 is also looking in your direction. So they're completely stunned.
Charmed.
Charmed,
Yes.
sorry.
Yeah.
But the one right in front of you is...
They're incapacitated and have a speed of 0.
But the one that's right in front of you, he's the only one who, I don't know, for some reason.
That is perfectly fine. I will be hitting him anyway.
Okay, go ahead.
With a miss and a 2 nat ones.
Ooh.
All of this. And that is when I switch dice. Is when I rolled 2 nat ones in a row. Yeah. Alright, well, audience charmed them. He didn't do any damage. He did
Well,
charm him.
at least they're not gonna attack on next turn. I do believe they have their saving throw that they can make next turn, but
They can make... And actually, technically, the other spider has to make another one, because it stays up for a minute. I think. That's how... Because the shield, as long as they're looking at him. So it has to... Yeah. Any spider looking at audience... Actually, any creature. Don't look at audience right now.
I'm a bit busy, so
If you're in
I'm
front
looking
of
over there.
audience. If you're behind him,
I was about to say, it's like, I mean, like, Remy's constantly looking at you, but he's behind you.
if you're in front of me, it's a problem.
I feel like audience just, don't look at me right now! And Remy has this moment of, oh shit, oh yeah, I'm behind him. I'm safe. His butt is safe.
Don't look at me. Yeah, and that is my turn. And I think we basically just go to Magna, because Magna has the same AC.
Yeah, go ahead.
As me. Alright, so Magna's also going to just throw out quick claw attack. Because why not? On the spider. It's a d20. That's a 21 to hit. Of course, that one hits.
Of course.
And then that's a d6 plus 4, I think. d6 plus 4. Yeah. Alright. 7 damage. Magna hits for 7. On the spider in front of me.
Alright. Since this is Audience and Magna. Next one is Jorg with 10.
Jorg.
George, you are allowed to move now, because they cannot attack you.
Okay, I will back up and
Well, actually, Jorg, the
Or
one
are you
in
next
front
to the
of you is not in front of Audience.
Oh.
oh, so all right, and I will not move.
You can move your circle back here.
Yeah, I think I will do that. That'll be a bonus action. For now, what I'll do is I'll use my new spear.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
And where did you move your moonbeam?
I'm gonna move it to the 4 spaces right in front of me. So
Okay.
MN 910, and then I'll make a 2-handed stab attack at this thing.
Oh, go ahead.
Oops. First, I'll roll to see if I hit before I roll damage.
Hit.
25 to hit,
25 is enough to hit.
and then it's 11 damage. Unless you want me to reroll damage.
No, that's all right. All right.
I like this new spear.
You stab him with the spear, and you hear him just wail in pain. It falls to one knees. It's not dead, but you feel like it's hanging on by a thread.
Damn.
It's looking at you with all of its eyes, with anger in them.
Ew. I'll be like looking at each one in turn, just getting a little more creeped out.
All right. Anything else for you, Jordan?
Nope. That'll be my turn. Oh, I'll yell thanks to Raimi for protecting me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Recognition. Wow. All right. Tobiyashi.
Okay, is the one that Remy attacked attacking me?
No, it's actually
did
the
that
one that
move
is
over
in
there?
front of Jorg.
Okay. That's good to know. So none of these guys look damaged. Man, Jorg moved his moonbeam. I was gonna kick one of them into it, but you know,
Oh well.
fine. It's
I
fine.
just have to kick one further into it.
If I could. I am going to just go at it. So I'm going to use my meteor hammer, and I am going to attack the one at K8.
Okay.
And let's see what it does real quick. It fell. I'm using the website. That's
Okay.
not much better. It's 12.
That is not enough to hit.
Website. Okay. And then I'm gonna make another attack on it. And that is gonna be 21.
That is enough to hit.
Okay, now after hitting it, I'm gonna hit it 5 feet back. Well, actually 5 feet to the side, so to L8 into the water.
Okay, which one? The one in front or back?
The one at K9. The one at K9.
K8, you mean? Okay.
Yeah, K. Sorry. Yeah, into L8.
I know
And
you
then,
all like to say K9, but it's not always.
And then I am going to use a key point and do Fury. Well, actually, no, yeah, I'm going to use a key point and use Fury of Blows. And I'm going to go at the one that is behind me, the one that's still up on the ledge.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I didn't do damage for the one that I hit in the water. Give me 1 second. Eight points of damage, the one that fell into the water, and then the attacks for the unarmed strikes. 25 for the one behind me.
That is enough.
That's one of them. And then the second one is a 25. 2 25s.
That is enough to
And
hit.
that is... Oh, wait. Oh, no. That's a 19 plus 6. Almost a natural 20. One of them is 5 points of damage, and the other one is 5... Oh, wait. It's plus 3. So, yeah, one's 5 and one's 8.
Okay.
And then, that's going to be the end of my turn.
All
I
right.
could move, but I don't think I want to. No, I'm just going to stay there.
All right.
Don't take an attack opportunity. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Then it's Fisher.
Okay. I am going to attack the one at K14.
Okay.
First, though, I would like to, because I never dropped my torch earlier, I would like to take out my new The Tooth of Thraction
Mm-hmm.
and cast Chromatic Strike and pull the fire from the torch.
Okay. Okay. It's an odd combination, but let's see what. Yeah, go.
And then drop the torch so I can actually
Okay.
swing this thing.
Well, since this blade is made from a plane of existence where the creatures live of cold, the flame isn't bright red; it's bright blue.
Sick.
Let's go.
And then
You exorcist, motherfucker.
yeah, I'm gonna hit this dude.
So if you use green flame blade, it'd be purple.
And I'm gonna use Great Weapon Master. That'll be a 20 to hit.
That is enough.
4.
All right, finally some damage.
Excuse me.
I did damage. Come on.
3 fire damage,
Okay.
and then
And how much damage from the hit?
sorry, math. 28 slashing damage. I rolled almost maximum on that one. And then
All
for my
right.
second, I'm gonna hit him again
Yeah.
with Great Weapon Master again. That's gonna be a 7 to hit, so probably not.
No, they don't have a good AC, but they still have a better AC than
But
that.
not that bad. And I'm going to action surge now.
All right, unleash the beast. You still
Yeah.
feel the anger from the bear totem.
So that will be a 22 to hit
That is enough.
with Great Weapon Master, and 4. And that one was max damage on the sword. Another 3 fire damage, and then 29 slashing damage.
Well, you've tore through this creature. It's still alive, but you just hacked it up in pieces. It has one knee in front of it. It has one hand in front of his multiple eyes. You can see the fear there. It's this desperate reaction of something just trying to shield itself from this onslaught of blows.
And I have one more attack.
Damn!
Right? Because that was... Yeah, I hit 1, I missed 1, I hit 1. Yeah, now I have the 4th.
It's afraid of you.
Jesus.
So does it look like it's on death's door?
Yeah.
I will not do Great Weapon Master then.
Okay. It's bleeding from everywhere. It's terrified of you.
That'll be a 23 to hit
That's enough to hit.
for
I'm not sure you even have to roll, but go ahead.
1 fire damage and 11 slashing damage.
You completely obliterated this poor creature in a single round, hacked it up in pieces. You actually see one of the arm falling into the water and just being dragged away by the current.
Get the icy hot blade.
Yeah, you need some icy hot for that.
Need some icy hot.
And then I spin around and level my sword at the one behind me, and that's my turn.
All right. See what I mean by finally some damage?
That's a lot of damage.
All right.
That's about damn.
Monks aren't made to do a lot of damage. They're made to hit a lot and run really, really fast.
Guys, stunning strike.
Well, the
And yes, stunning
monks
strike.
have a whole lot of abilities which can be used outside of combat. This is why they're not purely martial.
Monks need a buff.
Yeah.
You can't.
They do
that.
need a buff.
Monks need. Monks are by far and away the weakest class and need to be grayed out by my.
Need a buff.
But they still have a better reputation than rangers. So, with this, let's move on to the next one. Which is Ohunak. Ohunak is going to...
Got that moonbeam.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna move it. So, unfortunately, Fisher, the moonbeam goes away from you. And he's gonna move it toward himself, toward the one that is in front of him and next to him. So one poor soul would get hit by 2 moonbeam.
Oh, God.
He's gonna fry.
And I think that's the one that's charmed right now too. So it's just
Yeah,
not a great spot.
the poor guy is just gonna fry on his turn. All right.
Oh, look at that Venn diagram. That looks beautiful.
Yeah. And he's gonna decide to try and pulverize with his hand the one who's gonna get fried next round. Just to make sure that he actually dies. And he starts bashing on him with... Damn, why couldn't you roll one higher? 26. That is enough to hit. But one more and it was a natural 20. Alright, well. 6... 10 points.
Sorry,
of
only I get to do damage.
Excuse me.
I get to do damage.
Well, he still managed to club the poor creature for 10 points of damage with both his arms. A bit like monkey style. You see the poor creature just fall on one knees and blood start pouring from its shoulders.
This.
And that's the end of this round. We go back to Remy, who has been squashed on the wall behind Magnus' butt, but he can at least still look at audience's butt.
Honestly, this entire area is, we'll just say, crowded.
It's
Maybe
where
a
the
little
party's at.
Yeah.
Audience has got the disco ball going.
Me and Fisher are just like the wallflowers over here, just like
Yeah.
killing.
Just brutally murdering people in the alley outside.
Side of the party, there's a
Like,
bar fight.
The one to Fisher's left, or rather, was that one even attacked at all?
Nope.
Okay, then
No,
I think
actually,
that-
it's the one
I
at
think it's been
K13.
moonbeamed once.
No, that's he's not there. Oh, the K12. Yes, he was hit once with twice with moonbeam and fire. Moonbeam, yeah. He does have a moonbeam on him. Moonbeam
Okay.
on him.
Okay, I'll try to make this fight a lot easier for the marshals here. Quick question: how many hours have passed since we woke up?
So 45 minutes. Another 45 minutes, 15 minutes, half an hour. You're looking at 2.5 hours.
Okay. In which case I basically have the capacity I want here. Raimi is going to use 2 points stored in his lantern to cast Fairy Fire.
Yeah! First time! I'm just disappointed it's not on
Specifically,
audience.
it's going to be the 20-foot square that extends from which letter is that? From N
And to K.
N9 to N12 and up.
All
So
right.
basically, the three in front
Three
of
on your side
all
and
of
the one
us
in
and
front
the
of.
one next to
Okay, they all start glittering. What is there? What's the saving throw?
It is a dexterity saving throw DC of 14.
That's a fail. That's a fail. No, that's actually a success. That's a fail. Two fail, 2 success. So the one in front of Orunak and the one in front of Magna succeeded, but the one in front of Jorg and the one in front of Fisher failed.
Okay, at least I got one of the ones I actually wanted to hit.
So Jorg, now the one in front of you is glowing. Disco!
Ooh, yeah. I get advantage
We
to
re-
hit it again.
We've really gone disco right now. Oh yeah, and the one in front of you, Fisher, you're gonna have advantage to attack it.
I feel like I've
And
tried
then-
that spell a couple times and I never hit anything with it.
And then Raimi is going to just, frankly, now that Matt is there again, like, he'll just use his bonus action to hide just in case they.
Okay.
Getting the funny ideas. 23.
Okay.
And that'll be Raimi's turn.
Okay. Which means we go to those creature. This one drifts away a bit in the current before he manages to get out. Tobiashi once again finds himself completely surrounded, and
Deja vu.
this one is gonna. He lost half of his movement. There's no wall there. Yeah, he's a bit stuck here. Okay.
That one,
Probably want to resolve
the
all
one back
moonbeams
there was
first.
charmed, wasn't it? So it had to roll again to get out.
Oh yes,
Back, yeah. Or it could move.
yes, absolutely. You're right. What's the DC? Never mind. That's a fail.
15. That one is
Never
a
mind.
law. That one is not moving anywhere. And if the two,
They've got too many eyes. There are too many lights going on for all their eyes.
All right. Well, in
Yeah.
that case, this one rolled out and went back to this.
This is a bright room. I'm
Yeah, it's like
surprised we haven't awakened that beast in the corner over there.
All right. The one
I
in
think it's
front of Fisher succeeded. The one in front.
well, that one should actually be too far back to be charmed, though. It's only 15 feet.
Actually, yes, you're right.
It should be too far back.
Oh, so
it
the one
moves
completely
up.
at the end also is too far back. So. All right. So.
It should just be the two. It should just be the two in front.
Oh, but the one that was in the water actually does have to make a saving throw. Because he
Let's
goes
go.
right in front of you as he's trying to get out. That's a natural 20, so that's a success. Managed to get out. And the one in front of... Arunak is completely stunned and gonna fry on its turn. The one in front of Magna, 19, so he's okay. All right.
Nothing changed. The ones that were stunned stayed stunned, and the ones that weren't.
All right. And the one that was completely in the back, well, he's too far away. So,
Yeah.
all right. Now their attack.
Go again.
Yeah.
Well, they actually take Moonbeam first.
Yeah, like I said, maybe you should resolve the movement.
Yeah,
first,
that's
just in case.
that's what I
Like,
just
take someone
realized.
off the table.
Someone might die from this.
All of them die now.
Failed and failed. All right. Jorg,
Ooh,
roll.
Jorg does a good 13 damage.
Woo!
Yeah.
That one in the middle is getting slammed on.
Oh, he's frying right now.
Oh man.
He's talking to the other ones. He's like, "No, my spider wife, I love her."
Like the water around his body is like boiling off of him.
All right.
Have a
So
nice
you said
fierce-
it's 13 points of damage. Is that it for you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 13.
And it's the same for Arunak, so it's 26 in
Ooh.
total. So the poor one in the front just starts screaming as it's frying. It's not dead, but it's starting to develop blisters on his body.
Actually, the funny thing is I
Damn.
don't think it does scream because it's completely charmed.
It's
So I don't
using
actually think it
pheromone.
has the ability to scream.
He just falls. He just falls. Oh man, this is ugly.
It wants to scream.
He just falls on his knees, looking toward the audience, and you see his blisters forming on his skin and just popping because they just keep burning.
Charm is kind of a brutal effect.
Well, charm by
horrible.
itself normally, but it isn't that powerful. But when it's attached to other things, then yes.
Yeah. It's brutal as in like people are being cooked alive and
Well, it is one of the few. It's one of the few effects that damage does not end it, which is one of the reasons it's very strong.
oh.
Most CC effects, it's like they get CC'd, but then if they get hit, the damage will break the CC.
Yeah.
Charm does not break the. You can
Audience
just
is
kill
fair.
a thing charmed.
His pheromones are too strong for them.
Compared to a hypnotic pattern, yes.
Yeah.
So the one that's been completely charmed, just like I said, he's cooking in front of you. It's like putting a creature in the microwave and just watching this happens. The one in front of you, Jorg, dies from the total injury of your moonbeam. So he goes away. You just see him scream and fall to the ground because this one is not actually completely subjugated by audience's brilliance.
It must be punished with death.
And finally, the other one, well, he just burns a little bit more, but he doesn't scream in pain. All right. Now that was interesting.
Now they get to attack. Yeah.
Wait, do charmed animals get to attack?
The not charmed ones.
All right. Tobiyashi, you have 19 and 20, not natural 20.
They both hit.
They both hit. They both completely cocooned you.
With spider webs?
Yes. They're
Ooh.
on each side. They've completely cocooned you. And they start dragging you away.
Yeah, I read that in the book too.
Damn,
Oh,
that's
God.
kind of kinky. Wait, what?
Oh,
Sorry.
Little kinky, if I do say so. You don't hear screams. You just hear screams of pleasure. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh God.
Ooh, yeah, bring me with you. Take me to your queen.
Take me to mommy. Wait,
My
what?
question.
Oh,
Okay, so, is this a projectile weapon? Can I catch this weapon?
Technically,
web.
it's ranged, but it's a webbing. It's an encompassing.
Feel like catching a.
I don't think you can
Silly
catch
string.
that because I think the web just covers you when
Yeah.
you I mean, you technically can, but it just covers you.
Yeah, like my fingers go through it. I'm just like, oh fuck.
It actually is. It's actually probably even worse because you try to reach while it was going through your fingers, and now you just. All right. Fisher. Well, one of them tries the same thing with you,
I'm about to die.
but
No, that's
12 to hit is not enough.
No.
The other one, well, has enough movement to go all the way there, and will try to hit you because it can.
Where's
Try,
it
I
going?
mean. 20, unnatural 20 and 16.
How did
Yes,
it move to
yes.
Fisher, by the way? Did it move through the water, or did it move around the back?
Well,
side?
it's the one that was drifting in the water, so he just swam a little bit and went up.
Oh, okay. Did you? Because if it was in the water, was that the one you rolled for the?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so it's good. It can do that.
So he's not drowning in water as he.
He is good. Got his nat 20. He gets to run away.
So, those who are in front, well, the one in front of Magna is not actually burning, so he's stepping outside of this burning hellish circle. And we'll try to hit Magna. With a 22.
Audience is hitting him.
Then hit him.
That is a 15 to hit.
That is enough.
It's good to know my rolls are still below 10, but apparently I can still hit it with below 10. That was a 6. 14 damage.
14 damage, alright.
On the spider. It is getting beat up.
But he does succeed on beating
Yes,
up on Magna in return.
I don't. 22 will definitely.
Oh yeah, that's right. And because of that, he doesn't manage to move. So he's still in the cooking field.
Yes, but you can still hit Magna.
Yeah, and Magna's roll is 22 and natural 20.
Magna might just be dead.
So the first one is 6.
Do you want me to try to save Magna?
That's okay. Magna usually dies in fights. That's just part of
6 piercing plus 3 poison.
Okay.
And the claw attack is 10 points of slashing damage.
No, Magna's alive.
Wounded but alive.
At 8
I guess
points.
at the very least, Magna would have started with the 12 temp HP on top of whatever it
Oh, I forgot.
yes.
Did Magna get the 12 temp?
She
that
was
actually-
out.
20, yeah, so that would be 12 of the 18. So actually, okay, that's not as bad. So Magna only actually took 6. So actually, Magna still has 20.
She's not even wounded.
Magna's fine.
All right. Yeah, they went. They're dragging Tobiashi away. That's their turn.
My turn?
Okay.
No, theirs. The one after that is audience.
Alright.
I thought they just went.
Audience. How hard is the spider in front of audience looking?
That last hit actually made him bleed.
He's actually. I'm gonna let Magna go first. Magna's gonna swing because we have the same. Technically, I can switch the order because we have the same initiative and dex. So I'm actually gonna have Magna go first with his. I'm gonna have Magna actually do a bite attack. Yes, that's the same thing. It's plus 4 hit. Okay. Magna's gonna hit with a 16, which is 2d4.
Is enough?
2d4. Pretty solid roll. That's 10 damage from Magna.
Okay. He's still alive. He's still injured. And he's still cooking.
Audience will, I guess, use. Nah, I will. Okay, so I'm gonna use one attack. That's gonna use one attack. Oh my god, that's another nat one. Ooh, this is.
Are you using the digital dice or
Yeah, but
That's getting
There's no-
Damn.
that's okay.
It's getting
That's fine,
embarrassing
that's fine.
now, audience.
Okay, 7 is 9. So I'm still
This is-
below 10. It's a 16 though.
Dice suck.
16 is enough to hit.
16. Jesus Christ.
This is why I kept hoping I would get that one with the fairy.
At least my
fire.
damage rolls are good. That's another 13 damage.
Alright. He's nearly dead.
Alright, I'm gonna assume the cooking's gonna finish him off.
There's a good chance.
And because of that, audience is actually gonna go up 5 10. Yeah. No, wait, I shouldn't back one actually, so they're still looking at me. I'm gonna move
Also,
to
I think there's no way for Magna to move without touching one of the moonbeams.
that is
I think.
Oh.
It's only if you. Oh no, it is passing through, right? That you take the damage.
If you start your turn there, or if you move into the area on your turn.
That's okay.
Well, not on your turn, but you know what I mean.
Magna's gonna go to N. Actually, no. Audience is gonna leave Magna there, jump off Magna, and Audience is gonna go to N13.
Okay.
Because now he should be able to hit the spiders attacking Fisher.
Oh, with the shield. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
I was looking. What sort of weapon are you using? Yeah, the shield.
Technically, Audience would take an attack of opportunity from the spider because he is leading.
Oh yeah, that's right. Magna is not moving, but you're moving, and it's an incredible 6 to hit.
The audience doesn't even notice.
It reached out for its butt as he was leaving. Remy saw it. That's all that counts.
You tried to give Audience a nice slap on the ass. Because Audience actually kept his shield facing it. Alright, that's Audience turn.
Alright. So we go to Jorg.
Jorg. He is, since those guys are still
And Skype is having so much trouble. I don't know why.
By the way, Jorg, don't move up at all. If you move up at all, you're going to be 15 feet of Audience.
Oh yeah. These guys are still charmed, right?
Well, the one in
the one
front
in
of
front
Ohunak is still charmed, yes.
Okay, cool. So
The
he's
other
going
one.
to vine whip the one that's pulling to or helping push Tobiyashi.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vine whip time. Thorn whip.
Oh,
I mean,
back into the.
Vine whip is a Pokemon move. Yeah, back into the into the water. It can't move.
What is the range of Thorn Whip?
It is 30 feet.
Okay,
Enough. Yeah, and then he rolled a 21 to hit.
that is enough.
Cool. And he deals 2 damage, minimum damage. But he pulls him 10 feet closer to me, so into the water and into the moonbeam. Nice.
So funny enough, it actually has to make the con save.
It does have to make the con save. You did pull it into the moonbeam.
Oh yeah, which means I get to do. That's where my real damage is from.
Alright,
The moonbeam.
So that's the one that is at case.
Moon. Ew.
Oh, and Constitution save. That's a fail.
Sweet. That's 16 damage from the moonbeam.
We actually did 18 to it, so that was solid.
Yeah. Yeah. The vine whip total did 18 and stuck him in the water.
You pull him 10 feet or 5 feet? I didn't.
10 feet.
10 feet. So he's in the water.
Yeah, it's towards me. Yeah.
All right. And as soon as your vine recedes, that means he's gonna start drifting off. On his turn. All right.
And then I don't have any bonus actions, so that's it.
Okay. Which means Tobiyashi. Tobiyashi, you've been webbed twice. So basically, if you want to get out, it's a strength check, disadvantage.
Wouldn't
Are
it
you
be
still in my
regular
totem?
since the
So
totem
it's
is
an
up?
equal. Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
just.
So it's just a regular roll?
Yeah.
You know what? Let's see if I could trust this one more time.
Don't trust it.
It's just a strength, right?
Yes.
No, I'm not going to trust it.
You don't trust it. It's giving me 3 nat ones. Don't trust it.
Okay, that's good. 23.
23.
19 plus 4.
Damn. That's enough. You do manage to break free from the cocoon and...
I'm all slimy. Yeah, I like have the white eyes. No.
That's
okay,
an action.
It's an action. Yes. Is it an attack action or just an action?
It's an action. You lost your... You lost your attack action.
I'm just gonna use it now. I'm gonna use action surge.
All right.
We are gonna fight a boss. So, okay, it's fine.
And I'm
You're
gonna use
good.
action surge. Yeah, I know. I wanted to keep it for him, but I'm done. Done. Action surge. I'm gonna attack him twice. Well, bang. That's a 26.
That's enough.
I actually hit with that. Okay, and then the next one is going to be, well, bang, 26.
That's enough.
And then
Damn.
I could trust it this time, guys. And both that's gonna do. Wait, I should do 1 damage at a time, right? Ooh, that's 7 points of damage. And then the next one is. Okay, that's 1d6 plus 3. Okay. And that's gonna be that. And then with my second hit.
Okay.
Oh, the next one did 5.
5.
Did 5 points.
Okay.
And then with that second one, since I was using my fist, I am going to use a key point. No, actually. No, I'll just crusher critical him. No, I'll just crusher him instead of using the key point. And hit him 5 feet back, so H9.
Okay.
And then I am going to move. He already has advantage on that guy, doesn't he? You know what? This will help Fisher. I'm going to move over to K11 and flank the guy that Fisher is by.
Thank God the oil has finished burning. Go ahead.
Yes, thank God. And that's going to be the end of my turn.
Okay. So that was Tobiyashi. Fisher! Come on! Damage! So you have double advantage on the one that's between you and Tobiyashi, because the one in front of Tobiyashi is glittering because of Remy's spell.
Well, I just can't help myself then. I'm gonna hit it really hard.
Do it. I'm gonna use all my damage on this one guy.
Oh wait, Toby, are you facing me right now?
Unfortunately,
I
he is.
shouldn't be. Am I?
Yeah, you are.
You just put yourself in the radius of audience's awesomeness. Make a wisdom saving throw.
No, he does at the start of his next.
Anyway, yeah, sorry.
So this is gonna be with Green Flame Blade and Great Weapon Master. So that's a 23 to hit.
That's enough.
That'll be,
What's that feat that turns a 19 into a natural 20?
it's not a feat. It's a
Barbarian.
full fighter subclass, and that's all it does.
That's all it does.
That will be 8 fire damage,
Okay, that's the one.
and then oh boy, 28 slashing damage.
It has been brought to his knees. It is screaming in pain. It's still alive, but it's almost dead.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action with War Magic to finish it off.
Go ahead.
That'll be a 24 to hit,
That's enough.
or 3 fire damage and 26 slashing damage.
It's been obliterated.
Let's go.
You just kill it screaming. Now, the next question is very important. Are you trying to turn around to face the other one? Are you turning around watching the wall next to you or the wall on the other side?
I am actively aware of what audience is doing right now, right?
Yeah, I did call it out.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, I will spin in the direction the wall is.
Okay.
I was tied up,
the
so
other
I didn't
one.
hear audience at all.
Yeah, you had all of that sticky stuff in your face, Tobiyashi, so you couldn't hear
A little
anything.
bit distracted myself.
All right. Then you can face the other one without staring at audience radiance.
That's better.
All right. Which means we go back to the top of the initiative with Remy. Remy, the battlefield is a bit...
I thought Arnak was at the bottom of initiative.
That's right. You completely forgot about him. Thank you for reminding me. Well, he is. I do believe because of that he's charmed. Charm. When you hit someone that's charmed.
Okay. The charm creature can take an attack charmer, target the charmer with a harmful ability or magic effect. The charmer has advantage on any ability checks to interact with socially with the creature.
Charm.
The charm condition's really weird because usually like the charm condition itself doesn't actually do much. Usually it's, hey, I had this effect, it charms you, and while you're charmed this way...
Oh
this
yeah,
other
no,
stuff
that's right.
happens.
I did say he's incapacitated. Okay, but he can still defend himself. Okay. But he is... No, unfortunately, none of Arunak's physical attack has managed to hit. Unfortunately, you roll a 3 and a 4. So that's it. We are actually... It was premonition. We actually are going to Remy. Who you have in front of you. The two ones that are in front of Arunak and Magna are most likely going to fry from the beam. They are blistering, melting in front of you. One is screaming, the other one is completely charmed and not screaming. There's one that's in the river that's going to probably drift off. There's one that's far back, and the one that's right next to Fisher, who actually does look a little bit scared.
Well, yeah, it does.
Honestly, Raimi can't do a whole lot about the way far back one without moving. So I think, at least for this round, Raimi is going to move to. Actually, just so he can get to a position later, he can use another charge. It's fine. Where is it? To Q. We'll say Q10. And then he's going to use the vanishing knife on the one at M9.
Okay.
Okay, that's 22 to hit.
Wow. Skype really can't take the music today. Alright.
It can't take our music, man.
Every time I try to activate the music, the sound gets all choppy.
Alright, that's going to be 4, 8, 10, 14, 17, 20 piercing.
Alright, and it's the one that is at 20 piercing. Oh, that's enough to... That's easy to count. Alright. Alright, well, you throw it and...
Actually, thinking about it, I didn't have to use a charge there because I forgot I stealthed last round.
Okay.
You mind if I call that back? I don't know if I'm going to use it later in the fight.
Okay, no, sure, I don't mind.
It's like, oh yeah, I did that. I'm just so rarely at least the last several combats. I haven't really been in many hideable places, you know.
Yeah, but now Magna's behind is so comfortable and hides so well. You just found a real new friend.
That's okay. I'll live with my illness later. But then, frankly, I think now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, Magna was a very comfortable hiding place. So I think he's just going to
Go back behind.
move back to Q12 and just do a bonus action hide and be done with it.
Okay. All right.
Figure out what to do next turn.
So now it's the creatures. Jorg, roll the damage for your moonbeam.
We got 12.
Got 12. All right. The one that is in front of you, he succeed. So it's only 6.
Oh, well.
The one in the middle.
Yeah, but it's enough to make him bleed. The poor one in the water. The moonbeam, you see the moonbeam fall on him, and you start seeing blood pouring into the water over there. The two others, I don't even have to make a saving throw. They die. The two of them, poor them, gods have their souls. They just burn, disintegrate. The one in front of Magna just screams in agony as it burns away. The one in front of Orunak just stares.
Now there's cholera and spider.
And as he sort of regains his awareness of what's going on, he just melts away and die. Came back to life just in time to disappear.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, at least I used that hot dragonborn before I died.
Yeah, I wonder if that was a blessing or a curse.
They're there to do this, but now it's obvious they can't succeed. How intelligent are they? Not that intelligent. Alright. He doesn't want to be here anymore. He wants to be here anymore. He doesn't want to be here anymore.
I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home.
So the one in front of Jorg steps out, climbs up a wall, and starts moving away on the ceiling.
Close enough for me to hit. I have reach.
Yeah, you're very much too far away. They're the only one who doesn't seem to be realizing what's happening is the one in front of Fisher, who now has to make a saving throw because he's in the glaring field of audience.
That one.
And it's a fail. It's a 2. So it's the one that is at. So now Fisher, the one that is in front of you, is just staring at you with his maw open, with his eyes on audience. All right, well, that's their turn. 2 of them are trying to retreat, run away, and one of them is awestruck by audience's radiance. So we go to audience.
Alright. 5, 10. Yeah. Actually, no. Wait, I could do that. Because I go... I'm gonna do a weird thing. Magna's gonna go first. and she's gonna run and scoop up audience as she goes. So it's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, she'll just use 45. She can just use her dash action because she's not going to attack. And she's going to place audience in a position that this spider running away would get charmed on its turn.
Which one?
The far one, not the one on the ceiling, not the one running to the left.
Okay. So where
Also,
where does the Magna end up?
Magna ends up at D11.
Jeez Louise. E and D or D and C?
D and E.
D and E. Okay. Too bad it's not D and A. Oh. All right. It was two
Also, the one in
reasons.
front of the spider in front of Fisher is no longer charmed, but it turns over. So
All
can't
right.
go back. And then audience will take his turn.
All right.
He is now next to the spider,
Yes.
and he will hit it.
Okay.
Murder.
He doesn't want the spider escaping. The one to the left can escape.
I don't think he's trying to escape.
The one in front of me?
I think he's trying to warn his leader.
Yeah, I don't want him to warn his leader. That's why I went after this one. The one to the left wasn't a threat to me. It wasn't going towards the hole.
Yeah.
Is this one of the ones I get advantage on?
If you get advantage on
Or
him,
here.
no, this one was not affected by
No,
the.
no. Yeah, he wasn't.
Alright, well, I'm gonna continue to roll my 3s then, and not hit it. Alright, that one will hit, though. That's a 19.
Yes, that one does hit.
Alright. That is 12 damage.
All right.
Do it.
All right.
But we know 14s hit and 12s miss, so we've narrowed it down.
This is a pretty impressive fight. All I have to do is get above a 3, and I've still missed more than 50% of my hit.
Damn.
Now you know how
All I
I
need is a
felt.
4 and up, and I...
Now you know how I felt in some battles. All right, so that was audience, which means the next one is Jorg.
Jorg's turn. Jorg is going to. He cannot pass through his own moonbeam, right?
No, but you can
No,
move
but
it.
you can move your move beam.
Okay, yeah, I
was gonna
can
say,
do
you can
that
still move
first.
it.
You
Yeah,
can
I'm
still
gonna
put
move
your
it.
actually you can still put your moonbeam on the spider because even on the ceiling it will still hit it because it comes from I think the
Oh yeah, I was gonna move it.
Also, we should
Yeah,
try
I'll
and
move
make
it.
sure none of them escape.
Yeah, I'll move it on to the one on the left, so it's like MN45, and then I'll step around the corner and Vinewit fucking Pokemon. I'll also Thorn Whip that one.
Gonna bind
It's super effective.
Pokemon the guy. Come on, Pokemon the guy.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes,
so
it
I'm stepping
does.
around the corner. Cool. And then, so I'll pull him 5 feet instead of the 10, and then
Then
deal
you can pull it
him
off the ceiling. It should fall.
9 damage this time. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Pull him off the ceiling so he lands on the ground in the moonbeam still.
Yeah.
How tall is the ceiling again?
It's not extremely tall. Probably 20 feet.
If you just don't.
If you fall off the ceiling, that's enough for fall damage.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Do
right.
moonbeam, vine whip, fucking,
Ball
you know what I
damage.
mean.
thing. You just hit the
Yeah.
combo. You hit the druid combo. Game.
All right.
Just yoink things off the ceiling. That's
How
my
much
combo.
damage did your whip did?
My whip did 9 damage this time.
Okay. And the moonbeam?
And then the moonbeam, I haven't does. Ooh, 19. That is one off of max damage there.
I think the
And
blight
it's a
really got to-
failed saving throw, I believe. It's 12.
Ooh. Yep. Yeah, he needs a 15.
Yeah, the blight got to Jorg, and now he's just a murderer.
Hey,
Alright.
these guys are gonna be invasive. Just
And
gotta
where do you
eradicate
pull
them.
him exactly?
Just 5 feet, so he's in
Still in the
5
moonbeam,
now.
alright.
So he's still in the moonbeam. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He is cooking. He falls to the ground, and you pull him inside through the beam even more, and you just see this slick of blood escaping from his body as he fell to the ground, and you're pulling him. The skin is detaching off of his bones. That's how bad
Ooh.
he's cooking.
Damn.
I don't think he's making it out on his turn.
No. I sure hope not.
Okay, so that was Jorg. We have Tobiyashi.
Told.
Okay. So now, I know I'm
Only
gonna have.
Toby, you are good. You don't have to roll your wisdom save anymore.
I know, but so I'm not looking at audience, right? Okay, fuck. I want to help him restrain that guy.
Audience is not facing you. You can go help him.
Okay, all right, just making sure. I'm going to go. But
We're gonna need like a directional key now with the shield for audience.
yeah, I'm gonna go to E10. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use my silk, and I am going to try to grapple this man.
All right.
Since I have the silk in my frontal lobe now, and I know how to use it. All right. So he has to make a strength saving throw against my wisdom.
Check. Wisdom check.
Yeah, wisdom check. Wisdom check. Yes.
Okay. You roll?
19.
He rolled a 19.
Oh my lord.
Oh.
That's exactly. You managed to grapple him, but but you get the feeling that it was so close. He used all of its strength to just get out of this.
Dang, that was a grapple action. I am gonna go crazy. Okay.
You can make 2 attempts.
I can.
You do have 2 attacks.
You have 2 attacks.
So,
Oh yeah, huh? Oh my god, I'm amazing.
The brain cell that Tobiyashi's the character is like was starting to go out a bit, but then relights itself. It's like, oh wait.
I rolled a 24 this time.
beats a 24.
19
I'll be
again,
impressed.
so you actually managed to wrap him up, and see how that feels?
Finally! Ah! Okay, and then I just hold him there, I guess, for audience to do whatever he pleases to him.
All
Oh,
right,
lie.
that's how I like it. God damn.
All right. So that's Tobiyashi holding the creature in his place. Fisher, come on, pulverize the damn creature.
Getting a little kinky in here.
Yeah. I don't. This dude's not hit with anything currently, right?
He was hit once, but right now, no. He is completely aware of what's happening.
Okay. I am going to use Great Weapon Master
Okay.
and Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 19 to hit.
That's enough.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's 10 fire damage. 25 slashing damage.
He falls to his knees in agony. He's not dead, but you see the blood pouring from every place you've hit the poor creature.
And then I'll use my bonus action to attack again with more magic. Not Great Weapon Master this time. That'll be a 22 to hit.
That is enough.
For 4 fire damage and 14 slashing damage.
He has been slain.
After it falls to his knees, I just point the sword and just shove it all the way through its mouth, through the back of its skull.
Jesus.
Alright, Fisher getting a little like.
Hey, Fisher. All right.
Have it out of here.
Go
goddamn.
off. I wonder what does Terranet say about that?
And then I pull it out through the top of its head, and then
And then you hear Terranad just
I
say,
turn around and go, excuse me, Toby, and I walk over to K8. As I
Oh,
start,
that's just because the update hasn't come up.
Oh, yeah.
You're in the
thinking
same
out.
line as
Okay.
Tobiashi now.
okay, yeah, I'll head over to K8 as I start.
Oh,
hunting down
K8.
this.
Sorry. K9 or K8?
Or I can make it to K7.
No, I just mean the hole in the wall goes from K8 to K12. So I'm just wondering where you're...
Yeah. Well, how the one at N5? How hurt does it look?
Looks like he's gonna cook to death.
Okay.
He's
In
gonna
that
kill
case,
Thor right
yeah.
now. He's close to
I will just.
No. XP.
I believe I could make it to. Instead, I'll just go help audience.
Okay.
So I believe I can make it to G11.
Okay.
He's trying to get more coins for more LOL items.
Alright. Then it's gonna go with Arunak, who is going to move his Moonbeam above Jorg. And then make it go in front of him, make him go all the way to N5 and 6, and then follow in Jorg's strategy of, well, first yell, Jorg! Heads down!
Wait.
And use his own Thorn Whip to catch the poor creature who's on the ground, so he has advantage to hit. And hit the creature, pull him into the moonbeam he has just pulled right behind him. And which means it's... where is the beast? Which means the poor creature just melts into pieces. As he's pulling him into the moonbeam, you just see the light cooking him, and then he starts pulling apart. You see one arm leaving there, the head pulls off, and just the body finishes melting there.
Moonbeam is kind of disgusting.
It's more or less combat that's disgusting if you think about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Use charm and moonbeam to torture somebody.
Or maybe it's to save them from the torture of dying from.
Yeah, maybe they don't feel it while they gaze at me.
All right, with this, we go back to Remy with only one enemy, who is charmed, restrained,
Not
grappled.
charmed yet. It's not charmed yet.
Not charmed. He is grappled right next to Audience and Magna and soon Fisher.
Probably.
I mean, I I do have to ask a finer point here.
Yes.
Can I actually see them?
Fisher has light.
Fisher casts lights on him, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
he has light.
Okay. Okay, then. I just needed to make sure I could actually see it.
The creature is right on the edge of the light spell range.
Okay.
So he's in dim light. You can see him, but it's not that good.
I cast Fireball.
Fireball.
It shoots down my silk.
You know what? I can short bow the hoe from here.
Well, seeing that you have Tobiyashi, Fisher, possibly Magna in the way, don't hit one. Don't hit one.
Yo, Trey.
Well, since I'm still hidden, I'm rolling with
advantage.
advantage, so I'm liking my odds.
If you hit anybody, hit me. I've taken the bow shot before.
All right, 19
Yeah,
to
just
hit.
Yes,
hit
that's enough.
Toby, and he will throw it at
Yeah,
the
I'll throw
thing.
it at him. Yeah. Just tell me you're gonna hit me first, though. Let me know.
Why? That's why it's fun.
That's the real combo. Remy just shoots
dear.
Toby instead of the enemy.
6, 10, 16, 18, 22 plus 26 piercing.
Jeez Louise. Okay.
Is it injured yet?
Right on the cusp of it. That arrow just stuck in his shoulder. You have the feeling that if you pull it out with enough force, blood's gonna pour out.
Alright.
And then Raimi is regretting all life decisions as he realizes if he wants to get any closer to anybody, he has to go through the poo water.
Well, you can always make a running jump.
Well, I believe, Remy, you can fly.
You
for
can
once.
make it. You can make
Fly
it.
over
I believe
fire.
you can fly.
Fly. Yeah, fly.
I believe, according to D&D rules, I can long jump 8 feet.
Yes, but according to my
7 feet,
rule,
excuse me.
if you make an athletic roll when you're doing this could extend a few feet, and you might be able to do it. Might.
Be a top
Raimi is
jump.
going to attempt because he doesn't want to be in
You've
the
got
poo
the
water.
you got the bear totem.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay, I'll work with this. I can work with this.
You have advantage.
But I still have a -2 to the roll, so let's
Remy
find
jumps
out.
like
folks.
2 feet, and then a spectral bear just picks him up and flings him the rest of the way.
Okay, advantage might have helped, even with a -2, but with advantage, it's a 15.
Yeah, actually, you saw this, and just at the last moment, you jump and you feel the anger of the bear. Ah! And you actually mimic the sound of a roaring bear that you heard once
Because he-
as you jump across this chasm of water. You fall right on the edge of it. Just a moment. This is the most impressive.
Incidentally, where do I actually land? Just so.
Right in front.
Okay.
K12.
like which square?
K12.
Okay, that's what I needed. That's more the information I was looking for. Yeah.
That's the most impressive feat of athleticism that you've ever done in your life. All right.
And I think since he's not using his bonus action for anything else, he'll bonus action dash. And he'll move from K12 to. Let's continue with the behind Magna pattern and go to F12.
Okay.
And that'll end Raimi's turn.
Okay.
The real reason Remy moved, his shield moved. Fluffy shield.
Also cozy. All right, which means it's the creature. The creature tries to break Tobiashi's grapple. He wants to
Creature
leave.
should try and roll against charm first, and then it should
Oh,
try
yeah.
We need to even make sure if it even gets an action.
Yeah.
The creature is immobile and gawking at audience.
Alright, the creature gets nothing.
Damn.
Oh, my silks are actually useful. I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
You get nothing. You lose.
everything.
Good days.
Good days.
All right. Well, I guess that's their turn, which means it's Magna and audience.
We'll just be doing some swinging. Start with Magna.
I just look at
Fighting
audience. I'm like, yeah, audience, hit them.
Wait,
Alright,
no, don't
and
look
I
at
got
audience.
the three. I got the. I
No,
got the
but yeah,
three.
don't
I
look
got
it
the three. I got the
Never
three
mind.
out of the way. No, I got the three out of the way this time with Magna. So maybe I'll roll better. Still have not rolled above 10, by the way. Okay, then we're gonna in like 5 sessions
Come on,
now.
nat
Actually.
20, nat 20, right here.
All right. Now audience will roll. Still not above 10, but 9 plus 9 will be 18. So
That
we
is
will
enough.
hit.
It's not above 10.
Well, he's rolled natural 20s outside of battle. I believe he rolled an initiative 20. He rolled a check
No, I didn't roll
20.
the initiative. Oh, and okay, that's 10 damage from audience, and then another attack. That's another 9. Still not above 10. You did solid. And that's gonna be that's only gonna be 7 damage.
Well, then now he is bleeding. Blood is starting to pour out of every wounds that he has.
Fisher, can you go up here and do some real damage? Audience is,
Audience is
Sure, bud.
Damn,
Fisher's
Lord.
feeling in the zone right now.
Well,
Yeah.
before Fisher, it's Jorg's turn. So
Alright, Jorg is going to leap across. He's got a strength of 14. So does he need to roll anything?
well, if you take a running jump, no.
Okay.
back up and then run.
Back
yeah,
up
he'll
once.
back up. He does want to use the strength, but whatever. He'll just back up one and then run
Okay.
and jump. So that goes so that's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30 feet of movement gets him to J9.
Okay.
And then he'll I don't think he can move the moonbeam that far.
Moonbeam is 60
30?
feet, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah.
He-
And then he's going
He'd have to move the moonbeam through everyone to get to the creature.
Yeah. I don't really want to do that.
You'd see him burn everyone. Ah!
You could just start moving the moonbeam up though, because I think technically you could hold on to it for if the boss comes out of its hole.
Oh. Yeah, if I
Gotta
move
put
it.
the troll tool.
If you want to get into this boy's hole.
Okay,
Uh,
okay. I wasn't gonna say the rest of it.
Do we have to pay the troll toll?
If you want to get in. We go 5, 10,
Well,
15.
I can't.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. No, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So he can move his moonbeam up to E15, 16. Like EF 15, 16, I think. Or no, 14, 15. So he'll do that with his bonus action, and then just Sacred Flame on the last remaining guy.
Okay. The save is wisdom. Never mind, he failed.
Dex. Yes, he just.
I didn't roll above 10 either. So
All right. So he takes 7 holy damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Which means it's All right. The slash
Crazy.
goes in his back, and you just see the blood pouring from the wound.
Can a creature even make a saving throw when it's incapacitated? I don't know.
It can.
It can. Okay, incapacitated does not stop.
The only time you like automatically fail a dex save is if you're unconscious.
Okay.
Does it get disadvantage on a dex save?
No,
Okay.
Doesn't matter. He
I
you're
didn't
failed.
being
know.
restrained.
Doesn't
I
matter.
don't
He
know.
failed.
Yeah.
All right. So that was Jorg. Now we have Tobiyashi.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to further the grip on this man. I think
Go
it'll be
ahead.
easy enough.
It's going to be restrained and charmed.
He's gonna be that's it. Restrained and charmed.
It's not going anywhere.
21.
You rolled 20, so you managed unnatural
All right, after I
20.
have him
So
restrained, I'm getting. I see the look on Fisher's face. I'm gonna start retracting him and like pulling him towards Fisher,
Mhm.
like in front of him.
all right. So you can pull him half your movement, I believe. So it's 20
I think
feet.
so, yeah. 20 feet. 10, 15, 20, right in front of Fisher.
Right in front of Fisher.
By the way, the creature is no longer charmed.
That's
It
fine.
depends. Did you follow him as he was moving?
No, because then I'd be charming the rest of my party.
Well, you'd be charming Jorg and Tobiyashi. Who cares about those?
Yeah, we already took our turns.
I got him in front of Fisher. That's all we need.
And it
I'm
just
gonna
so
trust
happens
Fisher.
that it's Fisher's turn.
I just give a nod to Fisher. I'm like, do it.
Fisher, you have a wrapped gift that's just been dragged in front of you.
Thanks, Toby.
No problem.
Is it?
It's restrained.
It's restrained,
Yes.
Restrained.
so I have advantage on it.
Yeah.
You can go great weapon. You can go hard on it.
You can murder him.
Yeah.
It's already
we're gonna-
bleeding.
Add a green flame blade to this, or a purple flame blade.
If you, I
It's
will
cold.
say, if you use flame blade, it is gonna burn the bonds off of it if you don't kill it. But that's
It probably will, if it does more than 10.
Mm,
Is it?
But it might. And he's in a cocoon of my silk right now, so I don't think.
He's bleeding. The
He'll be
silk
fine, you're
is
gonna murder
the
him.
silk is
I-
I
changing
trust
color.
that you're gonna kill it. I trust that.
trust
You're
you.
That's a 19 to hit.
That's enough.
There's nowhere else for him to run. We have him surrounded.
25 slashing damage
How do you want to obliterate this poor creature looking at you?
and 7 fire damage. I think, Toby just reels them in, and I imagine it's just like cocooned up to the neck,
Oh yeah.
and I just pop the head off.
Zoom.
Satisfying.
You see the head rolling. And so,
Toby gets excited.
I helped! I helped! Imagine Tobiyashi was useful for the first time in his life. I mean, for
Well, there was the first time I used my silk, but you know.
Wait, no, hold on, Tobiyashi. Squeeze your gem.
I squeeze it real quick. You can do it.
I
That's
believe
what
in you.
and you hear it echo all around you. Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah, I give Toby and Remy quick fist bumps. Way to go on the assists, guys.
No problem. I saw the fire burning in your eyes. Well, there was something burning in your eyes, but
No, the fire was on my sword.
Yeah. It was reflecting off your eyes. That's what was happening.
By the way, just for the DM, I am keeping my shield pointed towards this hole of the evil, so if it tries to crawl out, it is gonna have to try and save Sharp.
Yeah, I unbind this monster, and then
Okay.
the first thing I do is throw my pots at the webs that are in front of the hole. That's it.
Well, audience, would you like to have an idea of, as you're pointing your shield into the other room, to make sure that no one actually gets to... oh, I can't move it because it's there? Good lord. That no one comes through.
Well, they can. They just have to succeed a saving throw.
Yeah. Would you like to get a peek at what you see through the door?
Yes.
All right.
Unfortunately, it was the spider orgy.
You just see audience. Just turn and run. You're like, oh shit.
It's like, nope.
I want to unsee this. This is the first time I want to unsee a female, but I really want to unsee this one.
Just like, what is happening in there?
We're gonna have to push all these things to the side because otherwise we won't be able to see anything.
I'm somewhat reminded of that scene from Inside Job.
I don't remember it.
Oh,
It is.
the one where
Here we go.
there were like a bunch of celebrities that were secretly lizard people.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah, I know.
audience, as you look into the next room, what you see is this image, which is going to appear in a few moments.
Is everyone's just like relaxing? I'm just like, see, I told you guys it'd be fast. We're in and out.
I mean, I literally said there's a fiend boss behind it. I already know about it.
Audience can hear the boss theme.
We're not close enough to the
It's
room.
got
to
the
hear
boss
it.
music go.
So,
Okay.
for our Discord, this is the image that you see. So, audience, this is the room that you see on the other side.
A lot of webs.
Kind of scary. Let's light it on fire.
We could light all the webs on fire before we entered. It would not be a dumb.
You can't see well, but you swear there is something very, very large at the center of the room.
Magda can. Magda can tell me.
Mm-mm. Then in that
Can you blind test
case,
it? Smell it?
Magna sees a huge spider at the center of the room. Huge as in D&D size huge.
Oh!
Can I? Oh. Oh. Spider demon.
Sorry, I just had to show you guys that thing that was inspired by the nightmare of another DM of mine.
Yeah, that's we're gonna have fun with that next session.
I'm not saying that this is what you're getting, but
It wasn't.
Can we short rest before we enter this?
No.
audience, you also see a whole lot of movement in that room. Smaller movement, tiny even, size of a cat. But there's a whole lot of movement in there also.
Nope. This is why we brought the fire.
To a certain degree, like, even though I know it's entirely a category, it's funny to think about how, like, anything's like that's like 1 foot 11 inches is classified as tiny.
Oh my lord.
Just to throw that out there.
Tiny spider.
Well,
I mean, Magda can tell me if they're baby spiders or big spiders. But
the way that they move, they do feel like a whole damn lot of spiders. But
Hey,
you
so
know,
guys-
spiders the size of cats. moving
the quest said
all
we don't
about the
have to deal
floor.
with the other things. We don't have to deal with this. No.
This is why I told you and Oranak to keep up your moonbeams, because we're just gonna place them in front of the doorway and not let.
Lure them out.
Yep.
On concentrating.
Well, spiders aren't intelligent. They'll walk through it.
Are there any other exits?
Well, if you all go to the edge of this and are looking inside, audience would probably tell you maybe you shouldn't because there's a whole lot of movement, and there's probably
Audience would tell you that Toby's doing the correct thing, putting the oil, but not to light it, and then he would also tell Jorg and Oranak to move their moonbeams to in front of the doorway.
So as best as you can see, audience, Magna, how far can Magna see in no light?
I think 60 feet. I think 60.
60 feet? All right, so she
Yeah.
she didn't see another exit, but she couldn't see all the way back either.
I don't think, yeah, she doesn't have 120.
But
So-
the spiders, many spiders, did seem to feel like they were coming out of the walls.
Wouldn't we need to lure them out before we put
The
everything?
large
in front of
creature does not fit in this opening.
Yeah.
The small ones do.
That's when
The small ones,
Toby
honestly,
actually pulls out
the
a
small
box of
ones-
spider snacks.
As long as we don't
Yeah.
actually set... Spiders are smart enough to not go into fire, which is why I don't want Toby to set in fire. Spiders are not smart enough to not go in moonbeams, because they don't recognize that. So, if we put the moonbeams there, I'd honestly just probably, like, cut ourselves. That they might just come out.
Cut ourselves.
Yeah, son of blood. I don't know. I don't have a better idea right now.
Spiders attracted to the sound. I think it's vibrations.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going to be hard to learn them out.
Hey, Jorg, can you summon an army of turkeys we could sacrifice?
Ooh. I mean, yes.
Pull the two
Why
moonbeams
turkeys
apart. Send in the turkey.
Send the turkeys. Just have them go in and then run back out so they all like start coming after him.
To be fair, the room is also covered in web. We can do the very classic thing of just set the entire room on fire with
I was
the torch.
thinking that. Yeah, I was thinking that.
And they're going to have to come out.
Yeah, but web won't last very long in a fire.
Yes, that's also part of the plan.
Yeah, but they're going to want to leave.
Yeah.
They're not going to want to stay in the
Yeah.
room that's full of fire. That's probably what audience will do.
Alright,
So
alright.
you go set it on fire with the torch, and then have you guys put the moonbeam in front.
Someone's asking what edition we're playing.
Who is? Oh, in chat.
Oh,
Howdy.
5e.
Oh.
We're playing 5e.
Sorry, for some reason my chat window just closed during the session.
But I really have to go to bed, so we're going to do this fight.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry.
Oh yeah.
We will figure
you
out
guys
how
have
to
3 more hours to
burn
play.
everything.
No, I have work tomorrow.
No, don't worry about it. We're not finishing this combat tonight.
No, it's the very rare 7-hour session of Drakenmemoria.
Yeah.
I hope
I
everybody
literally
brought some
have
coffee.
the giant event we've been planning for 2 weeks tomorrow for my job, and I do
hope
need to be
everybody's
somewhat
ready.
awake for it. So,
Oh man.
And for the questions about what edition we're playing, the rules are 5th edition, but the lore is mostly 2nd edition.
Oh.
All right, so
Oh, gotta tell him.
with this, I can close a few windows and help poor computer finish without crashing. All right, so as we have just stated, this is the end for tonight. We hope you had a pleasant evening. Half of it was a very long fight, but everyone survived. Next session is most likely going to begin with a fight. But you never know, players might not actually prepare for what's going to happen. during the week, so we'll get to the start. Yay! Thank you. Following.
Ooh.
Spaghetti Sky. That's an interesting concept.
I like it.
I could go for spaghetti right now.
I just ate some.
So, yeah. If they prepare, we're gonna probably nearly start with initiative. But if they do like all good players and do not prepare during the week, we might actually spend half of the first half talking about what's gonna happen and then doing it for the rest of the episode.
Portals.
Audience won't let that happen. Audience already knows what he's doing.
Okay. So there's a relatively good chance we're gonna start with initiative.
Yeah, I will
Yeah.
We
try
can
and
talk about it.
talk about it in
Okay.
Discord.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
so we can get
that's
it.
good. All right.
So it goes faster.
So,
Mm.
like I was starting to say, thank you for watching. We hope you had a pleasant evening. We hope you're going to be there next week for, continuation of this combat. And maybe learn a bit more about why all of this is there.
It has to do with shards. It always has to do with shards.
And find 3 hidden dead bodies.
Or
as you said.
gods. To be honest,
Or
because of
gods.
audience, there's been a whole lot of things that relates to
A lot of
gods.
God.
Yeah,
Or
it's
gods
gods or
from
shards.
other shards.
Yeah.
Gods or shards. One of the two.
All right. So, if you missed it, well, if you missed what happened today, well, there is a rebroadcast on Friday. If you want to watch this with other people, if not, the VOD is not restricted to following or subscription, so you can just watch it right now, or wait until next week and watch it on YouTube. Advise, I cannot turn off publicities, even though I'm not monetized. So, but hey, if you're brave, you can wait and see it on YouTube also. And yeah, that's about everything needed to say. Thank you for being here. As always, if you enjoyed the show, you can support the stream by following us like you just did on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. You can also support the stream by making donation, becoming a Patreon, subscribing on Twitch, or if you can't do any of those, simply spreading the word of this channel can help a whole lot, gain visibility, and people who might follow and subscribe. But for now, we will leave you with the sound of crackling fire. Maybe I had to take the music very low, so maybe you can hear it very well. See? Crackling fire and crickets. Thank you all for watching. See you next Wednesday or next Friday if you're watching the rebroadcast. If you stay, we might try to raid. We've been raiding Dungeon for Dummies for the last 2 weeks. As always, if there's at least 3 of you, we will raid them. They've been very grateful with this and, created a little bit of a relationship. And that's it. As always, thank you, and stay safe and stay healthy. Good night.
All right.
Peace.
Alright. Today.